And now, Radio Program of the Year 2024 is Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Project mo boy en madaro my share ase Ekosiisen Impact Project ye ne yenuanom ye members of the Renal Patient Association of Ghana say ye be ko mmoa bosomi bia na panel wo se omo wo ansana wa start dialysis treatment no mo boy en.
Is it a back-to-back? It's a back-to-back, eh? Hey, Ekosiisen, I see. Let's appreciate them. It's a back-to-back win for them. Congratulations to you. You are the Radio Program of the Year 2024. Congratulations to you, Ekosiisen.
So this show, I've been listening to for quite a while. They get all the big interviews. They ask all the right questions. All the politicians want to go on that show. And the timing for the show is perfect. And what's more amazing, the host of the show is also here with us this afternoon. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for Ekosiisen On Asempa for winning the best radio TV program, Ghanaian language, of the year.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen On Asempa, which is part of the multimedia stable for winning the best radio TV program, Ghanaian language of the year. Shall we do a big round of applause for the team as they make their way here onto the stage?
Congratulations, Obi and the team. Congratulations one more time, Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Congratulations to you, team.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, Obi, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Me continue na me cheche ho wuye ansa na me free mako be go fra mako
E be sia ba be din komo bio why
yo the flow say
me din your say Bonsu
ko say Bonsu
who me now frame me Obi a meje wo so why
ine zo ni Obi amu anenam
Chairman Medase pa Chairman Putin Central Regional Chairman Hedima MPP hey Chairman Putin do be kunipa o wow Chief Bine akwaba na apom to then
Osei Bonsu
Ekosiisen On Asempa
fantastic na mete fote won catcher bibia bokwa
o nyankopon na dum bibia dadi na waso apom
nyame na dum kakra ye pem so kakra
Asempa awuna utim nyina wa kire de so apara Ghana ha ye bienyo to 100 abira won dunya rambo morokodu bia obama ya so at
fantastic
Ghana manda wonas.
Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year. The person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media. And now show me Wikipedia or some recognize me as Freedom Jacob Caesar. As na kwa me video ko.
Okay.
So what I say, no na me kana quite say Jay-Z.
And Sean Carter.
Uko check it Wikipedia this year or be connected the two. Nti and dey almost share how nipa ebodi no. No, mudi combine and no mu ye search engine unti.
Oh, okay. It means that cheddar and a nick, you know, and a nickname.
Cheddar the nickname. I just say Obi. See the workers cheddar na maka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow. Chairman akwaba na saying
Obi. Me da se bebre, na me da chain, na me chia obi na Obi. Eastern region for so much help.
Asempa FM.
Now you say they identify Uja no there to say adwumaden a woye ni say the Eastern region for tiu no obi nyame Isra Bosio account nti uda na wo bompa ya abre nyina no ode na ho ode chewie pa no wada na sese wa ma onim dia utumi di yes adwuma because Eastern region ya one region now bibia obeye wo Ghana ha so mo ji utuma obeso sibi wa ji utuma wo so sibi nti ye chiao ene na say dem dey kankan na
Ekosiisen asam ni nyina no ekosiisen de ye kan nyina me say Ekosiisen Ghana for the ni hu na ma ye nyina no Ekosiisen enti I think say nkofo a omo tena se new program that inspiration omunya no Asempa FM say tiasia ya ye better na kasa no I think say we have to understand the word Ekosiisen asam na wi nyina no and Ekosiisen ye be kan wa nyina de na bonten wo a wote konso na chi de etie me ame kasa aban mpanimfo nyina Ekosiisen ye wiewie ni nyina ye ko wiewie e wa bobo ano enti say oman na ye som oman na ye chichire na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoko ni ye chichire a na Ekosiisen
ba obi na ankane na mi sheda nim say we heavy sir but say majiwadi
waje me de yo
majiwadi ba utimbe o de ba o sa meka mi ni junior ba kokọ ayi court circuit court bi mi modin
okay
na mi junior na o wa announce no my lord Philip Osei or the Philip Osei
I know say the Philip Osei
body Philip Osei na my lord chekunyam Philip Osei are you related to Obi of Asempa?
Hey
Obekando na mi tia say I say yes my lord. You say penya njo dia du dia didi Asempa bo enyo no duru Asempa na duru ho ya de enya na nsia do ho bongo fu ya ka watra ho kra ka sabre anka ye Supreme Court ne ayi hey
ye didi me dey wo court
e no di judges net you judges wo Ghana tie obetie for information yes this is me judge ametie when this nika san madum no
ana ne wuntime ya judge no
I'm going to manya no so me judge kamitia this nika san madum
oh yeah then me ase me ya de wow oh that's nice
mama mo hu judge kwa na kwacha boy Philip Osei Bonsu Obi of us are you related to Obi of Asempa Nigeria na be ka be na me tia say just say hunu no ka say yes adi here be sra de age na fe na ba
oh nice then me ase wow
ye di du kakra
that's nice honorable akwaba na pom te saying
nyame adomenia Ibi aboko
adom
ya de yamiase
who na say after victory na oba hano
sorry di no wama esa ka oba ye koto abai wama
oh
wama mebua campaign ana ye campaign yi
no say me ye me de e won from
eti wama afi ye kwakwa sorry so wama sorry ni de esa ka oba ti ya ye wi
ye me hu pictures
na onso waya de say onso mo ase ya bibia ni amo de to na say program den Chembo FM my fan live
oh yes
yes na esa akwatiafonia etie omutie the OB of Ghana politics unye di paketwa o debi unye di paketwa o say sa braid ye umpeu una
baby I wona
wo betie so ho ayi debi aso wa be ka ayi sa information center say ya na wo small communities na ha I don't know. Also, so dying ben ho. Hold that umpeu. Ubeti ye ton no near cancel na. What da crowd be nyan wenti. Sana Ekosiisen akoye. Why are they? What so mu ye pa ma enede. Obi adim said the ye. Why are they? We are there yo dia. Unyame ni ho ana o. Why are they?
Akwetia eboko there.
Eboko. Akwetia eboko. Senya yebeto aba na etie na atuwie ye tie no saa na tie ne enema egufo mboko obi akọ na adwuma so
Muntaka Mubarak din aba up
okay
yeah so possibly moving from interior to take over the
I wonder whether but it will be good news to me.
Yeah, I
just
think you do well as
a certain fear and sense of Papa.
I love the kind of work Muntaka Ayewo, even though a very short period. You can see say or the some leadership, some organization about ministry. I mean, I love press conference. Announce and say, I've not heard that before. Say, baby, open for recruitment into the services. No minister, I press conference. Actually, quite a mobile fast. I'm even told say, one portal no more use. Oko portal, no say police now pa. Why the immigration? Way now panin.
But that minister Nankasano, I know what he said. Eriko Poku ni atu force. From afar,
they are organized.
There's
you
a
need
certain,
people who are organized.
There's a certain, there
is that organization about them. They are organized, and you need you need some steady hand, woman, a Jumana, and yet they get the job done, and let's move on. I think Muntaka has done very well. Say, and yet. Massive achievement because
you can see regulated space.
There is some organization in the ministry. And he will not be a bad defense minister. It is Nidia Baap.
Okay.
The minister in charge of works and housing.
Ken,
is it AJ? Ken AJ. Onusudinya Baap. You know, say he has been a deputy defense minister before under Mahama 1. And his name also came up before say Omanebu Ama was named, Ken Baap for defense ministry. It also need Asaya Baap this time around. The last name, Zaneto Ajiman Rollins. Nidia Baap very, very strongly this time around. But her name has come up strongly.
Well, it'll be media make the ministry should be filled. Any one was say any of these, omit me. What is maybe I open account one farm account. But these three, lady and gentlemen, they've demonstrated. Especially Ken Muntaka and a former president Beya Nemame Asa. What say when you need man you see. So what I say, I know a specialized ministry. Why do we have tactfulness? A key and other qualities be paying the bill now or they choose the double to go and be at that ministry. But must say that humble plea and suggestion to the president.
The position should be
those positions, environment and then that of a defense, Mobona or
so far the general reshuffle here too early.
Oh, Namia Duma, Edi Bronya, we are. When the crown two things. Either Mampai will take advantage
now, or the
Dynamo Kakra, or early next year, now or 2-1 Amona, IBB or Kamakama.
Now, so do you think a reshuffle now is necessary?
I'm not seeing any weird, odd performance by any director, general, chief executive, or minister. So it will be also very unfair on my part. And also unnecessary pressure on this administration to immediately do that reshuffling. But make us say, man paying baby or tino reported that so much even though any baby but the president is always ahead.
Had time to look at our opponent NDC. Someone with you.
No, so my feel no more.
Homo presidential, no more parliamentary. So even in planning now, me share one more the so because only has na ekobobo oyakotoko. Enya wo training kwa na also share one there. To what extent do we do opponent search? And we are not that major part of your strategy. It affects your strategy. Until almost there, I said, almost there, very west. Almost parliamentary. Here, as we speak now, almost MPs. They until almost obey 180 something. So you do parliament now. Omuni honor. Ebufu ewo omumunye ebufu ketwa. Because and that is what it is. Senke adia Jomama ebe kubiwa. Nka ni MPs be brave to against you know. Meanwhile, we save country by limiting the number of
people are all for more as ministers, but the MPs are not happy.
Asempa FM.
And if you are not happy, what it means is that contribution also with the back constraints. Someone to me found you are being on conference, you are being on my CEO, senior man. What will happen? So, yes, we are down, but we are not out. If we put our act together, na ye die here answer ye die fata. Na delegates, ebomodin yi omo fit into posa, omo bisana. Because sometimes I'll be I vote to amano. Na nke vote to different post man anke ye same post I the man. But ye pedasem ye nuano no ye need the fikuro ba kon ye say. Yes, I never have you. But the bad devil would say, "Me was national chairman." Having worked, me were not around for Sunday Council of Elders chairman. Around for Sunday. And I Juma, CK Tedam, busy. Would do size. Be harness. Be sitting there.
You've learned from the best of the best in the party.
But many buzi anye you because I don't yeah wo me. To the buzi example me also.
But despite that wealth of experience, the JB, the
share me Dr. Baumia politics bio.
Okay.
Because more than the bar 10 times.
Mobe winning.
Oh. Me 2028 me am pray said they should bring him. But the candidate ne be facing no.
Asa mo hu obi amode ne ba.
Sana yeo.
Eh,
Yenhu, is that what you are saying? A big party like NDC. Yenhu ni pa yede ne ba. Are you okay?
Na mo hu obi amode ne ba.
Me be say who fu say a big party 3 years into an election. Yenim ni yede ne ba. Are you okay?
Eh. But why do you know obi amode ne?
Why not? Why not? Obiba. Papa.
In the NDC.
I tell you, obey ye Baumia to say formuno. I'm telling you the truth.
Unless Nipano and your name's not yet.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Nipano, but be about me a day. Nihube Fabia or be check me tino.
On the back one,
Pepe, be a doctor about me any more no times 2 and a practical. Yes, practical. Be about me as you need. Say your economy, say your day.
Nipanin the times 2.
Times 2. Whether a practical
or a body of work to show.
And I'm just say a practical, so it will be there. You did not be season any. Oh, then that's how we then out to me here. We then out to me here. Oh, matching will be baby and better. Yes.
And a lot of NDC for think like they will.
Oh, sir, we are not ready to mention names and to make any exposures yet.
So they should pipe down. They should relax. They should relax. This government is a government of all.
NDC government.
President Mahama is so tolerant that it offends some of us. He's our father. He is too tolerant and it offends some of us. I am not tolerant. His tolerance is, he's not something that his children, all of us, we like. But that is the man of the moment. He's our father. He's the man, he's the first gentleman of the land. They should not take advantage of that. MPP is as guilty as evil. They should relax and face the consequences of their actions. They are running too much. Of anura and crofua yeti krumuha. Ufaha scandal. Even today, in their own context, they are telling you some of the scandals that you don't know about. MPP primaries, and you are defending them. You say that we are persecuting them.
Okay, so that's the letter the minority that Chobai making Kabati as said Yokano. Jinahoyin because Yokano. He talks about the incident of Parliament House during the Save the Judiciary demonstration. I write to strongly condemn the reprehensible and
yes. Yeah, Dr. Akenashibe, pardon me for not making you out. Thank you very much. Your Excellency.
Sir, me Dr. Baumia politics bio.
Okay.
Because more than the bar 10 times.
Obe winning.
Oh, me the 2028 me am pray said they should bring him. But the candidate ne be facing no.
Asa mo hu obi amode ne ba.
Sana yewo. Hey, Yenhui, is that what you are saying? A big party like NDC. Yenhui, are you okay?
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Oribo! Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Obi nebado, Obibo, Ode, Asempa nabo, Obi nebado, Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba obi som obi nie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba obi som Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Safasa pelisizo simnyama
94.7 Asempa FM. 33 minutes after 2. Era munyana say ma munyana kwaba edemoba Ekosiisen so. It's a Monday afternoon, the 24th day of November, 2025. Wow. We just want to say a big thank you to God for life, for sustenance, for grace, for mercies, and for his comfort. Very important. Ain't Neomami and sign in all your askings, no? Ask God for favor. Ask God for grace. Very, very important. Ask God for mercies. And even more important, because you ask God for strategic relationships. Ask God for men. Of course, men and women. Yamia say, Esama Munyana Kwaba Edemoba Ekosiisen. So, me your say Bonsu from you be if you summer copy Senun Sianifan Ebebo. It's our 10, to bring you our nation's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. Asempa FM. Intiano Pani Free Nunsia Ekokopim Nonkno Enefa Andy Kweku Obeng, popularly known as Papa Maestro, the ultimate sports show Ebremo. We at 9:30. Prophet Nana Yaosafo took over your radio from 9:30 to 12 noon. Ononso ede yasitinem jumedieno Ebremo, and then Dumienu boy in Adom 106.3 FM Kofa Adom Kasie Ede Bremo. Immediately after that, Kobe Stone or Komankra at the Fire for Fire Jumedieno Etwamo. So that's from 1 p.m. to 2 p.m. and from 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. at the Ekosiisen Jumedie Ebremo. We are Professor Ike Wallace Beba now or the sports night and so Abremo. That will be from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. And that's a major lineup for the day here on Asempa FM. All talk all day. And please tell a friend to tune in to 94.7 or call Facebook Asempa FM page Facebook. But we don't stream this show on that page. Okos our page this one you be who except of the show, interesting videos, stories from the show, Ninina Ewo Facebook. Open live stream the over YouTube. Over YouTube Asempa 94.7 FM. That's where we stream this show live. In do bit with comments and swego hama and ajebre akai amamo. Very important. Your WhatsApp number so 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Na odo messages na faswa brain 0548 443 523. And please let's get to hear your thoughts, your comment, your observations. Yeah, proud sponsors near Fontina 74, If Diagnostic Herbal, Royal Kingdom Estate, Provident Insurance with Provident Man you're covered, Africa Queen Mackerel, Waraobe Cheke, EcoBank Ghana, a better way, a better Africa, Blue Star Lotto, win big every day. Your Syntex tank, a strong, a tough, Power Jet batteries, Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa Fie, Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner, Tabia Herbal, Felisco San Ghana Limited. We save your cargo, we save your life. And you may queen a boy say Ekosiisen Jumedie. Let's get started. On my kwabna sante atna se yede mehia sem segment no Bremo. It's Monday afternoon. Of course, the big stories. Oko the Tamale High Court eruli and I call it for a rerun in the Pandai constituency elections a course. So court na order for a rerun. We'll bring you details of that story. We are also hearing a staff of the Electoral Commission a petition of Mampenyi John Dramani Mahama say only Electoral Commission chairperson and the 2 deputies no in free Ekonya so, and they would interrogate that petition some more. Yene petitioner ne bedin komo ewe Ekosiisen dwumadie so. I will be speaking to the sitting MP for Pandai constituency, Honorable Matthew Yindam as well. Ewo dwumadie so, and they will get you all the sides to these stories. Into very, very, very interesting stories. Anope yate Kwabena Sante Omanhene Akwaba. Omanhene Akwaba.
Bejoso Hobi, yeah.
Now poem to say.
Oh, Nyamiadum, Bibia e kama.
Asempa FM.
Akadefo be, I think say be duana yo say na. Onyame asida akoso aye kese pa, even though we cannot do without Thanksgiving. In fact, NBT I will encourage and suggest to say yenjai de bia da complaints I de konyame anim. Minisika, miniatade, minimpaboa, me visa na che, ya bounce me worry ye. All those things are very important. But at this stage, what year 2025 Edia Baby Drew, I think say and out of place. From January up to this point, your bomb pie the complaint, but yes. I think it should be a total devotion of thanks and praises. Say, Onyame, you can be. In fact, yen higher home crab, yen stress ye home be. The air can answer, say, Bibi was a dechia, and Kaunkuto and ye de Bemonti. Let it be praise and thanksgiving. You know, now, Onyamisu who say, Adiana Wayama, you know, a sumbo, a chain bibia. So, you know, you cannot just look at what are there now, person to went to me and to, or die will see I went to me and I'm panning in here, but my main country, oh, I did Mesro and down the Mekai, Sabri Kunina, Radiwa Seda, Cassia, one now you're butanti, my idea, or to so anyone go guasida. You know, don't trust the system, trust Onyame. Trust God. You know, if you trust the system will continuously disappoint you. That's where issues about hatred and then, you know, bitterness and then revenge and those things comes in. But Ujidie Onyame mua, until I say different. So Ujidie wo nipa mua. There are two clear things. Ujidie Onyame mua. So te Onyame asene na asema. Wanamuntu onye your reasoning towards life no edanso. So Ujidie wo nipa mua. They be out tete o high because you want to please a certain character to get a certain results. But Ujidie Onyame mua na kwan enye wa kwan. De ma nyame hu yehunu no. Say ni Onyame akwan de anka there is no problem again. But Onyame akwan entimi nkoye me kwabna santima kwa because ka me nkwa makwan pa de abia no ma bebre won ma. Ka me mani isi. So what you say entimi srew ampa Onyame be shiraw through colleagues, through family, through friends, through whatever. But Nukreni said your first point of a priority is believing in God, not men. That's why wow Onyame asem di bia no catch us say no man can the ordain it is not to suggest that any nipa no be ekwa ba na nipa bless you because but Shona Nkasa be catch us say you pray and you pray for your destiny helpers to cross your path. No mo fa share blessings ano nye den emrew e ba no kura so say untimi mfo ani ntu obi so so tie untimi mfa oni ntu obi so enu ntina se wo sere obi ade no afa mo na obuofu sese o enipa die ubetimi de wani ato no so a o sere na de ne bumfu ne bumfu twina de bia da ne bumfu o kona nima onkasa you are creating inconvenience mini ho sa ne man nyame. So when you have God by your side enti bibia da meka se nipa nyina bufu na onyame wo wafa it's like bibia ni wa si true.
And people should understand say Bible can say no man can do ne hutu ni paswa and not just ye ni papa wa.
Exactly.
there are some very good men.
Exactly.
Anytime you knock on their doors,
yeah, they will come to you.
That's it.
That's it.
No matter how good the person is,
yes,
that person can die.
So what would be crying about? What it means is that opposite just said, "I made Gini Panisha brave free wa, and I Gini crave free wa." When is you na about we are now. Dabi, onyame da so ye adwuma fa nipam. But also the nyanimu gidie. Ono na be direct you are first. Nyanipa na be direct you are first. That's why nipa be bredi omo ha to nipa so ha.
Yes.
So nipa no yade, onipa no toba ha, onipa no bufu omo a. Then it's like the whole world no is coming to an end. Dabi. Sometimes na ye titifo bi to ona obo me sigu me no ma ne tutu na me de benum koko because wo na wo ye nyame akebia wo be western but nyame ye nyame. You know, we need to exalt and understand the greatness of God. Jehovah. It's just to encourage you. Hi. You are really going through in silence, but there's a God. That God, me say, you just make that step and get to Him. They are Kenyan and fashion. It's so important.
Very well. So important. For our very first big story, production and Sa'aka. MP for Pandai constituency. Yes, Honorable Matthew Yindam. I mean, in common affair, so it's a big story. Right. The High Court in Tamale, our rerun of the Pandai election. Honorable Matthew Yindam, Akwaba Ekosiisen Suni.
You so Obi at the time.
Domina, me bacho
papa.
No, we are expecting say you would be down. I mean, this should come as a shock to you because elections are now Ufri say you've been sworn in as member of parliament in the 9th parliament, only for you to be hit with news and uti. It should be a disappointing story, meboa.
Well, Obi Mamentia, what you for? Na match up and I for. Na Master Monkwan said, I don't know more man, and sign. The answer I don't know anything and also sign. In one way, make me say, I'm surprised. And the other way, so make me say, I'm not surprised. In the sense that election now you call, so Konu Bamua, Ebehame. It's in the issue, you know, the Ekameka say, everything yes. But Columbia, I won the election with 3,734. That is a huge victory.
The margin between one NDC candidates, 3,734.
Yes, 3,734.
Now. What
is a good margin between us?
That's fine. NDC candidate, a petitioner in this particular case, Asempa party in order to call court. What was the challenge against election?
Thank you. Yetu abano area by 10 o'clock. No one will say omolusu. In the process of collating, ya collate ya madiete. So omoblase. For with party t-shirts and this story you can check multimedia, it is there. Disorganized coalition center never be brave. But fortunately for all of us, your pink sheets were so we were not bothered. But the security advice said, looking at the tension between the youth, if you are not lucky, we'll share blood. And the electoral commission and region with all of us to go and do the declaration. Okay, you may not here, but deliberately, they refused to go. One the actually, and the one case in the say, but they almost declare election. They were not in a known. Secondly, almost naming 41 polling stations to be largely where I have won. Usually, say there were some irregularities are identified, so the court should run those 41 polling stations. And some now, the call.
Okay, basically, the irregularities at 41 polling stations in the court. Yes. How many polling stations in the constituency?
152 polling stations.
152. 152 polling stations.
152 polling stations.
The number of votes was our 41 polling stations or challenge you know. Oka ni nyina bom ebe saying.
Oka ni nyina bomwa because that is one of my largest zone no.
Yes.
It is about 10,000 votes.
Above 10,000 in those 41 polling stations.
Yes, most likely.
Okay. And
it's most likely about that man nyina amum.
That's fine.
But areas now, that is the number. Largely or close to 10,000 votes.
Okay. Now, have you done the calculations? How fast are 10,000 votes in the 41 polling stations that Wunya assign for that 41 polling stations? Do you know?
41 polling stations, so over 10,000 votes, me Kenya 8,000 plus votes. I won in all those 41 polling stations.
Okay.
Because over me area say I got over 300 votes. And I want 80 votes. If you want 230 votes. And I want 15 votes. So these are the areas now of PKS and the core. And some of the irregularities now can say. So I say Asempa FM, no police station or my total votes 30.
Asempa FM.
With the verification, no. You know, you verify to vote both presidential and parliamentary.
Yes.
So the person verifies, he gets to the polls, he votes presidential, and then one to parliamentary. And over here verification, no, NIPA 30 now verify, but over parliamentary, NIPA 29, and Omar records Omar Tuaba. These are some of the things that are stated as irregularities. And over other areas as well, was say, electoral officers, you know, or more indicate the ballot ranges, you know, because before you start posting, you know, you have to arrange the ballots in their ranges. That is ballot book 100, 02 days, this Oman and so and this is another irregularities. And another one, so because we are giving duplicates, you know, there are certain information that might be on the original pin sheet, but it might not appear on your duplicates. And the amount who total number of votes on some particular pin sheets. These are the irregularities now or the alcohol. And out of the 162 polling stations, you know, it is only 2 polling stations and the agents are objective with the reasons. One NDC, one MPP. And think of NDC there, almost objective, only one, and almost agents are signed. All the 151 polling stations, they signed to confirm how the elections were run and all those things. So these are the things now over the court. In one breath, I'm not too surprised. And I say, a week before today, and I'm starting constituency on social media. Oh, we are going to rerun election in Panda. And now moving to the police station. People should be ready. There's going to be a rerun. People and you know, we were like, what is it that these people get aware now? Aware. And you know, am I able to say, be a day, also. And you can do court in Nano, regional minister or computer, just and confirm, you will least expect, say, they'll be at the court, you know. All of them were there. But I'm not saying you have fancy danger, you know. We already prepared ourselves because a man a year, see, a lawyer not prepared, appeal, any state of order, not state of execution, no, any call your bag in the moon. You see, we knew that we were going to be giving some surprises. And see, judge, you know, as far as I know, and I make a cherry. But just mention the case.
Okay, but maybe for those 41 polling stations are almost challenging, you know.
Yes.
The votes there in total, no.
Yes.
It will material effect on the general vote. Next one, for example, Sebase court nekase or an early voter e 41 polling stations na. E betimi ama final results na sesana.
Obviously, because all those 41 polling stations, you know, and the polling stations are winning 90%.
Okay.
You see, the target, that was the target now. Although because Almost calling for a rerun on those polling stations.
Onono calling for a rerun in the 41 polling stations.
That's what he started 41 polling stations after a rerun. That's what we saw.
Okay.
And the petition is public.
Okay, that's fine. Ain't you Sanka Court ne order rerun in the 41 polling stations ne pa anka enyon wama bebre. But because we calling for a rerun of the entire election, no, that is where o surprise ne wame boy.
One, and you are surprised. And two, as an MP, I'm running election 3 or 4 times. I know the loss of this country when it comes to elections, when it comes to ballot accounting.
FM.
And you know, the CI 127 as amended, no. Also, provisions no clear.
Yes.
What is a breach? And some election. Now, me who say, and the more when you know, the Bonia and Sia. I will be very surprised. Obibaka is hard we are seeing, and we have precedent. So overcall Nana the Danko Akufo-Addo against JM in 2012. Free court ruled on some of these things. Over 2020, JM against Nana the Danko Akufo-Addo. The Free court ruled on some of those things.
Yes.
And now here proceedings now, course or court, you know, which I was there. My monitor some of them. I'm the buy, you know. They tells me that there was nothing wrong because they didn't even go there to challenge the votes because Oman votes Bianco. Because they didn't come there to challenge the votes. They came to let the court know the irregularities that took place. And then this movement of center from Pandai to Tamalino, what the court examined the witness, or can say he saw the EC, and then because he was at the policing center, he saw the EC, and then the police escorting the EC towards Tamale. He saw it, but he decided not to follow because the question was the EC said he announced, but because he wanted to deny, Oka said or man announcement. He said he saw them going with the police escort. Now police for escorting the family we are there. So I would have been very surprised if the verdict came on the 41 and say we should go ahead. I would have been very surprised. But I would have given the benefit of the doubt to say at least this is what the person is seeking.
Yeah, but again also no Sanka court no annul 41 polling stations no result now. It may have changed the dynamics, man. Sure. Because those are your major strongholds, our numbers be brave, and Kakord ne anole hona, your opponent may have won.
No, but the issue is that okay, they see what Ablekuma.
Yes.
Obviously, there was a winner.
Absolutely.
But the court did not run the whole Ablekuma. Recently, another boy.
Yes.
The court never ran Ablekuma. No, they could not make Obanya. The same thing happened. They could never ran the whole Ablekuma. Dominic Obanya.
Yeah, a home put here. There was no issue of rerun. Say easy nana, it take a decision. Say
no, there was some polling station.
Yes, but the EC took a decision. Say parties need atum. It didn't go court. It didn't go to court.
You are right, but yes. I'm just saying, if our people had pressed that, at the end of the day, if they go around that small police station, it will not. Our people may not get the vote that will overturn that election. Yes. But there was issues in contention. So even if you want, let's leave a dummy out and look at Ablekuma.
And look at Ablekuma.
So we are surprised.
Yeah, but said what can
if there is time,
yes,
we bring because the cross examination, clearly shows that all of us had our pinches. But Obi, why will you annul a polling station because somebody voted presidential and did not vote parliamentary?
Now you're part of the breaches,
no. Say, in my duplicate, total votes were not recorded. While your votes were recorded, your opponent votes were recorded, but total votes were not recorded.
Ninaka breaches. Ninaka alleged breaches now.
These are largely what happened. They were talking about. These are largely what they were talking about because voting without verification, no. Those police stations are about 10.
Asempa FM.
And now, let me bring this one to in. This 2024 election now, proxy votes were vertically verified.
Yes.
You know that?
No, that's news to me.
Yes, because proxy votes were vertically verified. It was not only manual. There was a system that was created that you have to verify biometrically. And also, you have to proxy back and verify biometrically. And it was also another charge on that police station. Said people who vote, the police station verified 552 or something, and one voted manual, which is proxy, and the man accepted that yes. In any case, it was biometrically verified because I voted proxy for somebody, and I was biometrically verified. These are the things. And you say, irregularities, they complain that this happened and it affected my vote, or the first responder or the winner, Matthew, benefited from those irregularities. No, there was nothing like that.
It's interesting, but I am a decided what can say my filing notice of appeal, and I believe say accompanied to that a stay of execution in Someboa.
Yes, and no one can file it.
Okay.
And a file appeal no.
Notice of
and
appeal.
And now we sent the appeal to on the former MP in court there, and he the first bailiff the man on Oje or to finish.
Oje to train. But at least ordinance so.
And you can't claim that Oman Sevino.
No ordinance so mu.
Oh, so mu. Our lawyer he was there, and then they handed over to him.
Okay. Okay.
You can call our lawyer. Just investor is there. You can call him.
That's fine. I mean, you better share what the appeal would say, but of course for parliamentary election petition, you say it's and they court of appeal. Let's see how that would pan out. It's interesting. I mean, maybe I see the full judgment of the court to appreciate the reasoning for the call for a total rerun into
on some of these cases,
yes,
the pieces are there. Why will you annul a resource when a primary source is available? Tell me, because we are going to talk about elections are won at the polling stations, and this is popular when it comes to election petitions.
Yes.
Elections are won at the polling stations. And see, over agents were because you candidate cannot be credited at all places. You have accredited somebody to be there, at least 2 people. Election here, agents are signed, national agents are signed. Election no. Obi Bekase, Obi are recorded range of powers. That police station here council, na electoral commissioner, Ajuma Oye no, na sabiu.
I get you. I mean, on the strength of John Mahama versus Electoral Commission, NPP, and the recent one, no, I think Nanado versus the EC, and John Mahama versus the EC, the Supreme Court was clear on certain things. And it would see, I mean, Sadia Makane, see a judge in ruling, so we understand the reason. But I believe because your lawyers were there, among all the various grounds for appeal in the ruling they had, we'll see how the appeal will pan out. But of course,
get me. Let me bring you the pictures. Who your lawyer? Analyze it and tell me. If that's why you will. 2 million. Obi Adibio. Look, Obi Ane. Up teaching in some. I'm on my BBS on the
Asempa FM.
2020. I was the MP, and I was even a leader in Parliament. I lost to him by 2,072. I lost to him by 2,072. The presidency called me Satan Kwame sit as in here 137, 137. They called me. I told them I will share black because I want to become an MP. The will of the people is that I have lost.
Yes.
And this is the vote I have lost. I gave the seat to him. Some commission met me. You may not a woman at that time, you know.
Yes.
But I didn't do it. But I met never over 10 elections, never beat by 3,745. Now, you know, why do you say? Over frustrating me. Now, Fabio, you go and take the seat. For the first time in the history of this country, the Fourth Republic, this is the first election now. MPP actually winning presidential. The first time, 2012, although I won that election, Nana Akufo-Addo lost to your mama by 8,000 votes. 2016, I still won that election with about 700. Nana Akufo-Addo lost to your mama by about 5,000. 2020, although I lost with 2,000, Nana Akufo-Addo lost to your mama by close to 6,000. This is the first election. His Excellency
Asempa
Baumia Atimia winning with 535 against the sitting president.
Inti Baumia won in your constituency.
Yes, Baumia won in my constituency by 535 votes. But NDC is still bent of still making Chimesa agitated for no reason.
In such in Chimno, I'm not too sure because they went to the appropriate forum. A court of competent jurisdiction, they decided you have the option to appeal, which you've taken. Yes, as I've said, I mean, as a lawyer myself, now I will not want to jump the gun because I mean the ruling of the court. At least once I get the ruling and read the reasoning of the court, we measure that up against precedents. The Supreme Court have ruled on elections, petitioner Meyehu, what is a breach, and then there was a lead to an annulment of vote, and all of that against the constitutional provision of the right to vote. And it's once we get the ruling, details now, we'll be able to appreciate the issues better. But I think you've taken the right decision to appeal, and let's see how our appeal no ebeko. But for now, because you've appealed, our final stay of execution, no. You hold yourself still as the MP for the constituency, right?
Exactly. I'm still the MP for the constituency.
Yes. And are you confident, sir, when push comes to shove, now someone say kotoa bani biewa, ubetimi awini?
I am very confident, sir. And now, what they are doing, no, sir, no, he hit the ground today.
Asempa FM.
The people of Pandai. They know me. If I say, yet to about year 2020, no. The top of MPs now are losing on the ticket of MPP, no. Those of us who decided to come back, say about contest on that seat, no, who are about 20 or something. I'm the only person who came back to Parliament.
Yeah.
I'm the only person who came back to Parliament. Although under this difficult condition, I still came back and appreciated the votes. Meaning, sir, they think that because they are in government, they can take things round. I'm running so, sir, I will come back to Parliament.
Very well. Now, court ne say ne judgment ne be ready time man.
Well, I don't make action no I don't wait no kind. Almost first case, no, any original, and identify, identify. Now, what can I say? Also, never be. And I will say, the petition upheld. Go and rerun under in 30 days. The judgment will be ready by Friday.
By Friday.
I don't know.
Okay, that's fine. We'll wait for the judgment on Friday, and then because I know, sir, lawyers now so ever train, because they will file omnibus grounds. So when your judgment now, then they can deal with the specific grounds. Now, you share how I why. We wish you well. Yeah, that's papa. Why?
Thank you.
Honorable Matthew Yindam, a member of parliament for the Pandai constituency, and Motesi and AD and Como. Very, very, very interesting twist in that constituency. Pandai has been an interesting constituency. I'll share former MPs for the constituency. In 1992, Likpalimo Kwejotewia ena ewini. He won in 96 again and won in 2000, won in 2004, won in 2008. In the Oye MP for 5 terms. Ewo inti Odi MP 5 terms 20 years no. Ena Matthew Yindam babe 2 no in 2012. Matthew Yindam Saiko in 2016. And 2020, Matthew Yindam elusuye to Daniel Nsala Wakpa. Daniel Nsala Wakpa le winning for 1 term. And Matthew Yindam signed back in 2024. Eba beje seat no weighing so assign so aba. In 2024, Matthew Yindam enya 53.47% of the vote. And Daniel Nsala Wakpa enya 46.33% of the vote. Registered voters in the constituency for 2024 now a 66,850. Total vote cast now a 53,236. Total valid vote now a 52,1087. Meaning say there were 1,149 rejected ballots in that constituency. Vote difference between NPP and DC now a 3,734. And that's the details in that constituency. And we'll see how the appeal will go, and subsequently we see what happens. And that's that very first big story. Interesting twist. Ewo Pandai constituency.
Well, Obi. You know, we keep making
Asempa FM.
You know, we keep making it difficult to do the right thing in this country. Ukraine Obi. As I see, now I don't know whether you know Anna assess what we are doing to the country. You know, a 24 Central 4 one ya manyo anatime mufono. Me nim say brano ye jibre as assess baby a oman no. Ye na ye boa echimane kwa. Baby aye kono nyefe. Baby aye kono. Enyefe sa. Nti ho na yem hihye ne wo na da ni nkontompo ene amanyo sema eni mfaso ni yentimi nye no kwafo no ejin hini too much or Ghana. You know, and the danger is baby any kwanse ewura no. Yes. Ewura wa manatra. Tena ukura ye executive, ukura ye state institutions, ukura ye security service, ukura ye parliament, ukura ye judiciary, Oba Central from Kwadia Kon. Everything is breaking down in this country. So when are we going to stand brand yakache and say ya ibia mpamcho with the mama yenye what is right yenye principled kakra yenye no kwafo ma ye ho na intimi nwini o man ho kan. That's where the challenge is now, because the ACBA no I am very worrying. It's not sad again, it's not shameful again. Adia ebetimi di nsunsuanso a enye papa ebetimi abo man ebetimi abo kru ebetimi abo abusia bebia no koreka ho asema be ye den. Yes, bebia ntwato so ni nkontompo ni nada ni trodie bebia na meka asemi enye nhini. For instance, more complaints are coming. Get to a public service and civil service. Every attempt to do business legitimately, so one bibia enko. So there's even an edge, a suggestion to the civil service boss and say, yeah, there should be major transfers in our civil service. Transfers, major. That's all the minimum time workers on the Yesuma more in Sum. So who could did a bonus at the encrime, still Yesum when the Frabia Walla, they do could be a kintam. I see. And no crown must say more rasem. Is there a way we can re-look at it? Because Nipe Binimni and your Musua, or would also take a public service, It's a disservice to us as a country.
nti yentimi enka se Kwabena Santi nyame mpangu ma no se wabebɔ kro no wɔ ministry A ne kro no bonu nyina ne yentimi an ma so twe baba bi ama yese o ye tam na yese bi ade wakɔ se ahafo hono ba bi na na hono ahafo no de okɔ a wodi ewu aboni bi anu ana.
It is the standards for them in the public service is too low.
Everywhere obi and see account everywhere. Yan kan okre. That principle na like yan kan okre say obi di 60 years ah yan nyina agi atum say except in a super unique instance. But go and check today. Go and check the number.
Baby, now what to your age?
Go and check there be omo mati to age say o come brema wa beka. Uni bibi e di dance yes. Oh what try. But genuinely omo system no that so tete. Bebre we say.
Ah, omo contract.
Bebre wo. It is a no kure na yen kan kire ye no. Nya na sa nkontompo ni shasi o. Eye esu ni ban a ya boa ma na nyini. Ana ye pretend say ye ye free on ye sa to aso. Me bank come and anope mini restaurants di. It's your civil service na kasa koma. Apart from transfers I may suggest no. Mesre. Nipa do na mfia bro because see and create opportunity for others to also follow. Ya das ni osompa o de be som Ghana. Kona obi mra. Ya das. Ya das pa no osompa. Se wo nim dia sunku bi na omani here. We will fall on you. And do it there. Ebi enya asantete no say nipa no e mane no. Will fall on you. But san nipa no da sutim. Why? San nipa da sutim.
We are not able to create space
Why? We are not creating space.
Others.
Yes. Number 2. Sa de ya kan fit 1992 even before. Ministry bia obi bia okoye adwuma bia no e say oja bibi to onje bibi anto a nobody is paying attention to you. So oman a bibia koye sika and you'll be frustrated to the core. You'll be forced to be part of that bonni semno any nimguase semno any ketashe prayer semno. So you're asking yourself, do we really mean it when we say there's a conscious deliberate effort to fight ketashe prayer?
Yes.
We don't mean it. We don't mean it. Kind of from the levels at which you pretend to say ye hu hwe ye nte hwe no enche bia ye be hu hwe ate hwe. It's not going to be long. You be hu hwe ye bete hwe. Ye kan yoma bebria no obi ebu na nigu so ye kan o ma ba na also ma ba me pass be am kaze kroboduse mu nyina betwem ko. Kroboduse mu nyina betwem ko.
Kwame nkoma na nkaza.
Omo betwem ko. Omo betwem ko nti wo de bia na make out say ye kan say podian ekura for a temporary period. Wo Kwabena Santi na otia no say podian na e show nsem no. Say ni monyam na nyame de adom no just keke obaba betwem akọ because before you're coming here great men has passed here through this platform. Sure. The onus is on you as a Ghanaian occupy public space to do right. To do right. Say anya sadia o man na chichiriye na nkasa de obi me ka bibia me ka Christ. It will be difficult for us to get to where we want to get to. Baby a odi be fa bia apem ura teacher for mu a etro ni nyoma ensem fata dan me catch teacher for crash ase take partisan teachings e won kwada omo KG ni class 6 partisan putting in the minds of children no ade e se kochira kwada no or chire ni de ntia or party A and party B. Why? It is that sense of patriotism, that principle ni virtues na e makro jina makro no ejina brand no. Where is it? Where is it? A typical case continues to be our quest to and that claim that ye quotia a former goodia ye tua yentu ne kwas. And Erasmus ne mekasa ne forestry for the kophobia my research bi omo ne mekasa no pe wo dwaso nsem na me ti bi say Erasmus say enti ebeye ye ni ana. Obi, there is a documentary coming where MMDCs in this current administration. MMDC, this some of them. Omo part of Galamsey.
Documentary why there?
Rasta
documentary why?
Nobody heard the President Mahama Kenya.
MMDCs.
Some of them. Whatever the President Mahama Kenya. Is when even though at the end of the day you still go back to President Mahama Kenya, you still have the power to push away these personalities. But Obi, it makes governance unnecessarily difficult. For how long would the president keep changing this way back, this way call because they say, sir, why? Almost all the commanders in the mining areas, they are compromised. almost all the commanders in mine areas, they are compromised. So one here, only John Tuako post penny wako a year liaison officer asantemantem wawura wafo osim passaso number 2 galamsey no anopa awia nwumre galamsey anopa awia nwumre galamsey anopa awia nwumre yekuan yo say na ombo ba wo forestry officer o catch us ya fa nipa 20 kono ukohia kwai mo nipa 800 omguta sophisticated weapons
take it over but unim one thing our man
take it over
and I thank God say Erastus Modest documentary no eba Ebema Nioma aye clear MOB at na say why we sit here and say the bigger the service doing partisan politics with this serious issue. Adia bakwana mpesa meka omane say now what it means they said these galamseyers are taking territory so and omane him say the Ghana Armed Forces their very existence is to protect the territorial integrity of Ghana. And when you have deviant, when you have rebels, when you see rebels level, taking territory, imagine forest reserves are soldier for forestry in I think we've gotten to a point, and now in a state of emergency, no, we now have to declare war. This is a war. It is not the Reverend Steve Mensah. More cars there than see military barracks, we have to move all of them into the forest. You see, a soldier for because well, Obi, we have to declare war and flush these guys. But the government of Ghana cannot tell anybody. Say we are Ghana for illegal miners
Burkinabis
to take over our territory. Say police want to mean call. I'm telling you, soldiers want to mean call. It's a joke.
I'm telling you,
it's a complete joke. When we have soldiers. A peacekeeping mission war. Lebanon, South Sudan, excelling. And in Ghana, illegal men are taking over our territories, taking over our forest reserves. Please, please, we should march all of them into the forest. Yema, Chief of Defense Staff, 1 month. Flush these guys out of all our forests.
But you see,
if we want to do it, we will do it.
That's the point.
If we want to do it,
that's the clause now. They should say, because if you have your assets telling you that,
let's say president that says war paper.
You see, sometimes you question president.
No, because say a Basa will declare war. A DCE cannot do it. A minister cannot do it. It's the commander in chief.
Before we even get here,
yes.
In 2% just say MMDCs, Ibinoa, Obio, Adiane Kosu, or Mohono.
Yes.
We say I'm a pay Rastor say.
Yes.
When the catcher say in India, but MMDC in back to my boy, Mania catcher say, now usually say Mepano, Meshama Wiako, as of a nano panic.
Meaning, so on also forces be on the
and normally, you know, a partisan and political parties in power, armed forces. You can run away from this fact. And now, when also Benya Kukudru, Akojina a quiet man against you, so only branches be few nebe or many branches almost they ventured into because Ubia did him few.
Because initially I thought say the communities themselves should take up the fight.
They don't even understand.
But baby,
they don't even understand it.
And the sophisticated weapons I can a youth group in a community, you may not be able to stand these guys unless someone army. Then we are pushing for an armed conflict, and yet the way to go. I think where it's gotten to, if these guys are taking territories belonging to the Republic of Ghana, then no, our soldiers cannot continue to be in the barracks. We have to move them out. It goes beyond even 9 months.
Which guys are we talking about?
Make up more.
And I'm saying,
forest now.
Which guys are they?
But they are Ghanaians, but they are deviant.
But I'm saying, which guys are they? And who allowed those people to be deviant? So,
yes.
We know that. Those people are deviants and all that. Ghana for coming for Niger, for Mali, for Cameroon, for when they see Sadia no quite one. And Yani na soja ni kochiobi. Unim cause a kosoja niso. Mercy crat kochiobi. Unim cause a konoso. So just even look at how we want to do computer placement and the calls that goes to our educational ministers and heads of institutions. So we cut corners in everything that we do.
And we
are complaining. As we speak, Osei, anopana no nemekasa. In passage number 2. Or him pona ye 2 no or 2 for 2 no.
Yes.
Or different for buy.
Yes.
Because of that same
yes.
Sa him pon were pleading with almost every relevant agency in Kumasi. Yes. Because so on you so bana sa report nobody's paying attention.
How?
That is the point.
Including the Regional Security Council.
That is the point.
Ashanti region.
That is the point. It's Obi. Ekono ya ni tu galamsey no. Ana me ana me too. Ana asaba me too me say me amesa galamsey. What be that? Me ana me too. Ana asaba me too me say me amesa nko say me clear sad nephew. So all of us, that lack of principle, no, and we are guilty in our quest to fight it. Yeah. And not tell me say, in as much as President Bianya and I just obey so 2 minutes na president in say I feel the crowd ye home ate. We why offend party or the way or the way the buyer. You cannot at the expense of the whole country, no, make illegal money and then enjoy and then the country will
now,
suffer.
Man, if they are taking territories, then
no,
it's got
forestry 420.
Yeah.
Ekosisia 800 well-armed people.
Galamsey, what would you do?
What will you do?
First of all,
20. Omu 20. Now I could share nipa a hang watch. 800 omugun. Who forest officer?
And we have soldiers sitting in the barracks. No, but this.
So they are not cool. What be yaka organa be anya na yaka. Yaka chira say. E kwan kura ye kwan ho asem. Yanka contractor for asem. Me fa kwanya we so na me appeal. Say contractor for no so no a finance minister. To their aid and almost draw attention say there are still middlemen or honma omugusu hear that promise and say if you pay X amount of money and you see they are no more say
and on a party for ni bia man tio sometimes we have to confront the realities,
yes,
and then we propose solutions. Okay. The reality and say
many
you need even the confidence to go and become middleman.
Yes.
Do I want not to become a successful middleman?
Yeah.
I will say we
link.
No,
you all pretty wa.
Inti we met me we akasa. We me payment met me o makasa. Who needs our confidence to go and do it? So when you some known leading member in the how can you go and do it? You can't. Either you're more the critics asking.
So how are we then solving our problems?
The critics asking.
Then there won't be any solution to any problem again. No? Because if we create it and we are supervising it there, if we are creating it and we are supervising it there, then we are not doing anything.
Yes. It's a terrible situation we find ourselves in. I mean,
we are not doing anything.
I'm hoping, say, if we miss this opportunity of properly resetting this country, oh man, we are dead.
But Obi,
it's gone. And I'm hoping, say, with John Dramani Mahama as president, because of the peculiar situation he finds himself in, say, just this term, on Kobiono. Oh man, if we miss this opportunity for proper reset, we are gone. We are gone. Because I don't know why. See a true level armed men take over the territories of Ghana. Ajia forest reserves aboso. We are told, and they be out here minister of land. Yemo ababa sa abanya timi reclaim forest reserves ninyina and which we know say no credit. And if we cannot, Yatrama armed men are taking over our reserves. We have a whole Ghana armed forces. 6th March drew anoma by Independence Square. Aba be yi armored cars are trying dressing when people have taken over our forest reserves. No, it's not cool. That cannot continue. Now, yes, then when there is external aggression, what do we do? Say, Maimu, Ghana for taking over forest reserves. Say, or mining in our buying to estates, I say, Adena Bure, Swaji and Sem. No.
Even before they be even before you get to this Galamsey, now I party for and a Bracey hospital, effective transfer.
What do you
want us to do? And your party for the Bracey hospital, no me effective transfers. I ain't for the side we see, with the catch of easy. I ain't for pan AC. So if we don't come to that point where you better say, idea way. And yamma or mine, entimi more mine punto in the canco. Young farm manuals and they be adameka. Or my two baby, my president Ben with 7 January. No man, I shall say, active partisan politics from right after say, or the Yadiak of national campaigns and nowhere to even sleep. Boom, 4 years, nothing is happening.
No man, they say, to me, you free more.
Dabi. Menkasi a year from Kradan went to me. Mr. Say, Ampa, ya to a baby, or man, as I say, conscious about this thing. Say, ye my home space, you know. Ye nin come, I bet me a buama or a buy our bassono.
impuntu odwuma bi ana ade bi estere so yebetimi dia komirika na mfie mienu achi no then we come back and sit and say oh mfie 9 now I think you amanyosem
that's not likely to happen.
But we can be any issue. Now the Kurubisha Brahma United this one. And the some positives are not difficult.
No, but how do you legislate against?
I'm not saying me say or minor Buapayum.
Yes.
See to an umbrella. It's because Buapayum, ye two son, the more way Mayaka say, higher home with we high, not Yamasa space. You can contribute to that. The politician can contribute to that.
I agree.
The trader can contribute to that.
The centerpiece of our democracy, the Parliament of Ghana. In Parliament, it is partisan conversation across our Parliament. That is the centerpiece of our democracy. Your majority or minority from the get-go. A partisan conversation.
You understand? If the partisan conversation is grounded well, not with insults and lies.
I agree.
I agree.
But what I think should happen is, as a country, like happens elsewhere, we should all agree and say, on security issues, on education, on health, fire partisanship no enko. That can be done. And I don't know will take the support of the media because at the end of the day, we give the platform to the politicians. Because head there and because your friend Matthew in Dam no or some of the commenter now then I am Fred the other side that is what the public want yetieha e will see yetieha invariably our conversations in answer no interest driven based on political considerations because of the media any numbers proliferation of media those things will continue. What I think should happen is we can agree because and the US on even Sisi Akwanon international policy crano controversy or even in the US. I mean Donald Trump na Democrat na way basa. It's a difficult situation. But at least security, health, education, we can say
our case is getting worse. Our case, you are not worried. I'm not worried that from 1992, the graph on the fight against illegal mining, where monies you can't think about. Akoshim by a resource like this show no. Anyhow. Are we not bothered about this? Now the whole Australia and Bemia to sign them. I don't about illegal mining, illegal mining, I am not saying that they are saints, but I'm saying our graph. Essay. Bibia all the graph beto, Bibia the data beto or Ghana no. And call for the good, call for the bad. You be a year of roads, one we say. And by pumping a lot of money. Nyoma do na contractor for do no moye kwano right after the exit of this government. Oko kwano moye ni na so. Se kwano na say. Akwano do na asay. It's a year of roads na ya di esika nyina akoshima ya ye no. A contractor for one omoye shoddy works no. A consultants ni bi ni chief directors ni bi no inspection no. Some of them also compromise their position on it no. Ministry no pay serious attention to it. Contractor for na for mwedi. Just after 1 year of government exit, most of these roads are I say. So you can't say auditing. Bibia the bar, you be auditing your man, or as if there's a change from Kubia Eba. Where be a chance enough to change the So what are we doing to ourselves? That's the challenge. We can regulate the front of the illegal mining or miners.
Illegal mining it can be done.
We can regulate the media space where people no go area. We have to relook at it. But there's something which means that there's something that can be done about it. We are deteriorating.
That's true.
We are deteriorating. The moral fiber standards should be none of that. Mami be no GBC way back. Reverend
yes.
Now, Okase Otie radio. Any days will be radio no crowd here. It is selected few and platform. And I mean, platform meeting. So what you say? Say they are still right thinking, rational Ghanaians in the system. We are upset with what is going on in the country, looking for opportunities like this platform, like I bet you want to do TV, like Joy and all this, justice to ensure say bet me ayen your man, ayen edida na akwa meka. Na bibia jinse mobi. Standards na yesi empese be conform to no. And only a problem because the standards no ebape there will be a lot of restrictions.
Yeah, in the system.
Yes, standards labor bobby. There will be a lot of restrictions. Where officers here kokweti akata prior project. So office no, and then making kind of over 10 petitions. And ye diako sa office was say e adia omuhwena omupia office ningu form baby kra. Uwie su kra.
Omunyi occupant of the office na so mungu office
na tu. Uwie kra na onim. Sometimes I say office omo either so member office of the special prosecutor enya na sumdwe na we na juma. And as the office of the special prosecutor so on check it and you may be all day all year money pa day in day out no or open itself up for greater mistrust and suspicion. Very serious, right? Can't tell me I'm in Sakan and Navy. Say sad net there. I'm asking myself who is doing what and who is scheming what. Where there's this kata obi o the owner way a year a for maybe King Kamo. Then it tells you that there's really a serious situation as a country you're facing. You know, and upon me can
okay.
Now me kind of a bit of shock. Me say, how would this happen in times like this? Yeah, or say, sir, a year SML in Sensemi.
Okay.
Petition for investigation of court allocation. Republic versus Kenneth Nanaya Oforiata and 7 others. Case number no ewo. We act as solicitors for Strategic Mobilization Ghana Limited, our client.
Okay.
The 8 accused person in the above mentioned criminal matter and write strictly on their instructions. On 20th November 2025, our client was invited to the office of the special prosecutor in respect of the above mentioned case, which we accompanied our client to attend. At the said meeting, our client was formally served with the charge sheet for the case and informed by the special prosecutor to report to the Criminal Court 3 on Monday, November 24, 2025, for its plea to be taken. Immediately after the meeting, we proceeded to the court complex with our client to confirm the assigned court for the case as well as the adjourned date. Surprisingly, we were informed by the court's registry that the matter was yet to be assigned to any court.
Really?
And then the docket was not even before them. Additionally, we were at the registry on Friday, 21st November 2025 to confirm again. However, we were once again informed that the docket was still not before them and the matter was yet to be assigned to any court. In view of this, we hereby request an investigation into the allocation of the above mentioned matter to the Criminal Court 3, a fact which seemed to be known by the special prosecutor prior to any official allocation by the court. We respectfully count on your usual cooperation and thank you for your consideration. It's from Cephas Bayu Esquire.
Yes, Cephas Bayu.
Yeah, and Obi. So how can this happen?
It is a OSP free or
how can this happen?
And a OSP chiro almost a quarter or more.
How can this happen?
Now you take your plea.
How can this happen?
And a go behind to go and check say indeed there is a court now. Almost say yes, a court na BBM. What is this?
BBNO. And they didn't even rest on that too. Application to disqualify her lordship better Anye from presiding over the instant case. Before them are not working. All they are saying is that they are not confident. They quite say it's
allowed. You just have to give good grounds why.
But about OSP? And net we say adiachi uko social media na right.
No, but my point say omo call registry registry say docket be said. Why then did they apply for the judge to be removed? I didn't hear.
Well, maybe. Because one only before my but Obi. Mempese ye be ma a creation na eba abebuama ketasehye project. A whole
all of these issues.
You know, normal way but me so no pa. OSP say. Na monim dem ye. It's a creation of young kind of well.
It's an institution that was thriving on credibility and trust. It is a institution from
I'm pleading with them. They should be extra careful because Edina a war mountain so the allegations against them no. Emma omomu druye no. But time pa de bia na mekacho o tena mpanyimfo ni ma ye tutuna no ade ba kwa de bia mekacho so kan say odin sise bi be ba odin sisu dua be to on mama chief the chief executives and then director generals and all appointees of relevance to state progress and development say or the KPIs bi ba na wo be follow below no yentimi so me enka say o de bia de kanko na o de ba kan na o de yeah, but
from the details of this letter, no, it's not tidy. And yet tidy. The OSP would have to move and rectify this. It's not cool. And yet cool cry.
It's immediate.
Yeah, Mami Pacho, Matisse, lawyer for the petitioner in the Pandai case, no. Lawyer Nick Papo Samoa Ado. So no. Oh, him Nick Papo. Oh, Nick Papo there. So we will come if it's a unia.
I'll consult Mr.
No, on ourselves.
I'll consult Mr. Dobsu.
Oh, when you have any defamation,
any intent, no.
Me intent, no, say ourselves.
Ourselves just like.
Oh, you know, I can't never say. Council, I quite about to say.
We'll be away here.
Yami Adam. Sir, when your mamma in a quabana sante.
Oh, why did you say? Christmas race, pediatric.
Michelle, basically, a client, our petitioner in this parliamentary election petition, issues being put in or the court.
Okay. Video about me that's it. Yeah, so to be from the Leonard colleague. Where you poor hold there is also my man shop house. Now we be from the just a woman shop house. I outside the house.
Bobby, all right.
Maybe I'll go ahead and maybe I'll die. It's the video there you want to come. Anyway, first, no, bomb team Abaso, lawyer Musa Mohammed. I know you're based in Tamale. Lawyer Eugene Awiti, lawyer George Adabaja, Kujo Adabaja. Only now Mukati me ho. Na only ya Juma di about me nipa bako ebeda no. Na ya koye di nti. Ya ko pa do me na me that you know. Ya court case from December till now. Only one thing who they be our use remove because that you cover Tamale, but I have full trial. Yeah, and they are sending now by anything. December, who's there? Every parliamentary election, no, so if you know, declare or designate, they be called the collation center for the presidential and parliamentary election.
Yes.
Our constituency, but also we
that's true.
Almost designate a particular place for the collection of the results from the polling stations. And that is within the CI. Now with Kandai situation, no, election no fair. And I do say you be collect polling station results, no, our constituency collation center. Now, gidi kakra me see honum. And so as a result of that, you know, just here anymore. And make a provision say gidi see what polling station are. The signing officer no one who can say or postpone election look for the next day proceedings, no. And now say to me, you know, to me postpone within 1 week. By 1 week, I just say, provision, no, Robert mutatis, by logic.
Yes.
It would definitely apply if you have a similar situation when there's a disturbance at the collation center. And you cannot collect results, no, because the results are declared at the collation center. They are not declared at the polling station when it comes to parliamentary results. Over declare Obita or your MP elector, and so who declare no, collation center, and to declare no, the candidates or their representatives are entitled to be present. In fact, the word is that you shall not proceed to start the collation exercise without the presence of the candidates or their agents.
Okay.
If they themselves
voluntarily decide to omba. You better say, Wagasa why you call it? Where we say worry? Who decided to omba? After you have been notified, who say I have the air collation center now? They can proceed. That the law does not allow a district election officer to redesignate Babubeka said, over sister venue of collation and I say venue of baby about this over collecting results no. That's over starting collation over baby for without informing the candidate or their representatives. Because when you do that now, it will be in breach of the CI and it will also be in breach of their natural justice rights. Because collection center rules now, they are entitled as candidates to even challenge and ask for a recount of votes taking place in a police station. They can ask for verification of the BVRs, among others. It is a very important say. Na so we challenge bia, challenge you on and sana presiding officer no and as the district election officer no what about have to declare who is the MP elect. Now this is what happened in Bandai. After the outbreak of violence, no, EC official no unilaterally without recourse to the NDC candidate or his representatives relocated and redesignated the
collation center okay.
to another place. Tell me say Benjamin into to me and collation exercise also. That was clearly a breach of law. And the NDC candidate, they don't know where the collation exercise took place and did not take part very well against the CI. And imagine say we allowed this to stand as a precedent. Okaya and Krahakra, Yabaya collation exercise baby in terms of the affected women. They went for a court order. Because the East does not have that power to redesignate or recollect at a different center other than the agreed center without notifying their candidates. And now candidates also the specific grievances or specific police stations and the concourse and say what is Manequaya and I say easy Manequaya or the South or play now or be raising or collecting center. Now overall no the breach of the natural justice right. Now the distraction of BVRs in your mind it would have even been impossible for some of the irregularities to have been investigated. So our written address I did to court was very simple. That on the grounds of breach of natural justice, any other things of course, the only recourse available was to rerun the election. Now Nyago Bradom in that court, and what is even significant, and what was very, very striking, and I will make available EC4 or more representative, district electoral officer. That gentleman is a very, very dangerous gentleman. Or you're very biased. Who is the officer? What about election? How do you side with one side? Now what about Box back I said? Who will evidence say or your NDC candidate in the offering for in collation center say your mama dismantle your Ekosiise commotion a buyer. You can't say your video to now and the cross examination. And beside the test, pointing the year over who NDC candidate are all leading for as someone and 1 month and now cast on one. But to be appointed back. Secondly, you as the neutral, somebody who is supposed to be a neutral person in this whole exercise, you are taking sides, and I will say, on running election, perfectly. There was no breach, there was nothing, and that it is the NDC candidate who should be at fault because I don't know small Professor Mendisa and money. How will you be neutral? Yebisha also said So say Udna TV, national TV, that the service no cost. Now one now say who relocate sector no. Nana NDC party representatives, candidate party representatives, produce evidence that say, who inform me, because object to say, getting in our phone number. And no name the beer into to be from. You can't tell us, catch a court, no, and I say court, no evidence, was said, for a candidate, no, and that's how catch a candidate to say, because of your man cost to Hananti, who relocate Tanako, Fred saying, Tamale, or to be a producer evidence, yeah. It knows that this was an election officer who was compromised. But and he was the cause of the mayhem in Pandai.
But lawyer, are there new coalition center now? East Nikreti or Tamalino?
Yes.
Now NDC candidate, none a rep ewo.
No, because no name. That was the complaint. That was at the heart of our complaint.
Into coalition, a course and
I'll give you proceedings, no?
Okay.
So that you can look at the cross examination.
Okay.
We bank in our Asempa
FM.
Collecting center, no? What to me, I'm say security, this year, man, no, and my man, I say, see, I know can't say. You get to me a journey to the next day. I'm not over to me a journey 1 week. Our police station, you know, why didn't you apply the same rules to collection center and now informal candidates, no? Because they have a right to raise any issues there. That's why it must be done in their presence.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot assume, say, what be TV so I can say, oh, movie again, into why inform me or more. How do you do that? Is that a fair-minded EC official?
In the law, meaning, sir,
I say you're investigating.
Very well. Meaning, sir, the collation that was done at the collation center, ewo Tamalino, omuwie ye no, sir, we share paper ye true and I see a recorded results in our so no. NDC candidate and I send a rep and signs our paper no.
They were not there.
Wow.
It was done in their presence. Oh, it's in Amrana say, say we are in present. Of course, or bet to me say or not on back. Then they are different because of the issue. They say, rule no say, our who quite say or challenging police station results.
Sure.
What I say.
Sure.
To me, this for recount. It is some irregularities now. Also, say, 41 places or say that irregularities no. The woman say. Oh yeah, recollection now. Obaba wa berezi say who satisfy say 1 year one go through all that. Only reason we are on signing and I say who go ahead that. Not to mean trying to tell me say one take it part in collation exercise. No. Remember to say there can be no valid result declared when it is not done at the collation center.
Yes. Yes.
And yes, sir. Returning officer, we have to go trying to I declare result.
Yes. Hello?
Yeah.
Lawyer. Yeah.
Your friend is quite I'm a 30 days. Say, let the EC run the election within 30 days. And then who say, declare, say by the decision of the court, there is no sitting MP in Bandai anymore. Obia Obeka say, or you're sitting MP, no, he is in contempt of court.
Yeah,
Osei, you share the election with Ankaya, that's title MP no for contempt. Because the make it say, or don't know the sitting MP no, has no legal basis.
Yeah, but he made a point, say, it is because immediately after the judge read out. Sure.
An application for stay and not to say, what's the judgment?
No.
What is the status quo? The status quo is that the judgment remains.
That's true. But I'm telling you why he made statement now making.
And I'm telling you, sir, you should have corrected him. So an application for stay is not a grant of stay.
That's fair. I mean, the legal jurisprudence on that. No, it's still something lawyers are even debating. I mean, some
there's
say
no debate about it. Supreme Court. You see, injunction. Against a constitutional body, no.
Yes.
So until the injunction is granted, no, against a constitutional body, no, the constitutional body has the right to do.
Has the right to go on that. That's true.
Exactly.
That's true. That's true. And for you, no, the government of Muishiwa, what they call court, no, was the new
police. We are filing for stay of High Court for the 17th of December. So things are still empty. I don't know filing still.
No, but I said, and no, that will render if you don't stay the execution of the judgment, now you can file appeal, no. Now the thing you are filing the appeal against, no, it take place, it may render your appeal no moot, and that's why maybe strategically, no.
The capacity or the year when it's an appealant.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
What you say?
Absolutely.
You are appealing a judgment. A judgment has gone against you.
That's fine, but I just wanted to be clear. The government of Mo petition, no, the coalition center that was.
And I'll send you our written submission.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Okay.
Our point was very clear.
Okay.
Number one, breach of natural justice principles.
Okay.
The fact that anything it was in breach of CI, no.
Okay.
It must be done in our presence.
True.
Everything that was done at the coalition center, no, we said should be declared null and void. And also the member said, in breach of natural justice, no, it's a nullity.
It's a nullity. That's
for Supreme Court, making argument, you know, say, if for a court now, High Court now, order say, coalition, say NDC voice, no, to be declared a nullity. And the court declared it a nullity.
Yes. Yes.
Wow. It is at the end of the day clear.
In the end, first ground, second ground, near then.
The main way, also the other way was on regularities. There, in the and the police station goes to the attention of the returning officer. It would have asked for those nullified.
Yes.
But the fact say, I believe, and full reason. But the main grounds are we are sure and believe that it was the audio party in the all the other.
Okay.
The only way to make sure that there is no advantage to any party is to order for a rerun of the election.
Okay. And I think of all the three grounds, as you said, the court probably.
The strongest will be the principle of
the one against natural justice. No, okay. Because I think that in terms of the nullification of vote in certain polling stations, no, on the strength of John Mahama versus EC, Nana Akufo-Addo versus EC.
Who's there? Yes, I agree. But who's there? Because everything boils down to the foundation,
of course,
which is that you do the collation and declaration at the collation center. No?
Sure.
The route is illegal and fundamentally a nullity. There's nothing that can be grown on that particular.
That's true.
That you can't grow something on nothing.
Yes. Yes. That's true. Indeed, I get the argument from that angle. I think that probably is a strong. Let's see the reasoning of the court in the judgment. Now, you take it from there. Lawyer, it's a pleasure talking to you. Lawyer Ni Kpakpo Samoa Ado, only a counsel for the petitioner in the Pandai constituency parliamentary election petition. At least from Omom case, Omo de court, not just say Omo grounds near 3. I think in my conversation with Honorable Matthew Yindam, he focused on one of the legs where I irregularities in some polling stations. But I think Omo major issue how the coalition was done and where it was done. Into raising natural justice principles, and that's a strong. Until let's see court judgment ne bar. Then we look at the full judgment. No, they actually the reasoning of the court. If the court based solely on natural justice argument, petitioners a canvas, then we would see. But of course, someone move to appeal, and so something that the law allows them to do. In the Ebeshe Hawa, Nioma Bisiagbaita, an interesting, very, very interesting case. Ma yenani yehuinti we emra ye ba ye beko Electoral Commission, and so any petition against the EC chairperson and the deputies, no medical catcher say petition and ankasa no no ebedi enkomo. After this very, very short break, ye basisia Monchan will deal with the EC after this.
Deep pepper perco, not deep perco. Africa Queen tea, eh, say dear, what's the African Queen mackerel yasi papa? No way no pad pa. You are what you eat oh. And it's a water mackerel I would do near. No what to papa no perco. Africa Queen mackerel. The way show no keke. No pankwa. Nikulu say, oh sorry ate. Oh see a fua. Mr. Honey. Oh say. That means so much say. Okay. Yes, Africa Queen mackerel dear. Number one necessary. Tomato sauce, pepper, and it's a wood near the and the taste the extra. Oh, top papa no purple. Africa Queen mackerel. Show it no keke. Now pump. Every year, they didn't have to yet. Luckiest everywhere for everyone.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's smart we love. Or your community could win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together, because luck is every.
Chale, si se ni mabaya di wome mu pao. Titro pani ticket audi tu kwa manone.
Abrantie, jai se wo ha wo ho. Ade wonte waka na afo nka na.
O se den, waka na o.
Ani, waka na o. Omu na be ma o ticket ani bo ne da fom. Akwento ho nsem die. Omu ye number 1. Efa baby a wo kwa wo beda. O visa ho nsem. Airport wo de obeso wasene. Na de kumi nkra ne se baby a wo kɔ no. Onya kodura. Nipa obeso wasene de we chinchina ho atwitwa pictures. Eno kra na ya ade amani ji wo mu ho no.
Na se menya sika ni ina ntua momo e.
Oh, waka na afo die. Ukɔ ho no ma. Obetime tia ne nkakra. Sika na ode bɛkɔ no 25%. Obetime tia e de ato ase.
Na opa che se metumi abuki omo. Na matuma dwuma tua ne nkakra za.
Ane, emfa ho ni baby a wokɔ. Se wokɔ London, Dubai, Lagos, Kumasi, baby a wobɛkɔ bia. Waka now etsa wachi. Minia, hwehwɛ waka now fo achi akwan. E wo my Ghana ha no mu baby a. Anase obetimi afrɛ wo no. E wo 0242 435515. Follow wo at waka now Ghana. Anase obetimi a visit wo mu. wakanow.com.gh. Download wo mu app no. Anase obetimi a nante akomu offices akodre wo my Ghana ha. Enkran, Kumasi, Takrade, Anase Tamale.
Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow. Any offense will be count.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and you're ready for Musa Moya Hubano. And Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a Peja immune system Nabribia. Ya Yarientimu. Sase dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, Drodua dance yes, and Yarwa Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso, and in Yarwa Kasian ya wuti ni din ene ho ka na oyemu ahyew nyina no ebo ye ho ban afiri ho enna wo mpo a omu wanyarewa ne dada na omunum doctor enuro no enum imbu saba mesha no a emomu ahoden pintin ya wo mu ntimpo se yare ahye omu ho imbu saba mesha ewo kanshi ene o maimu babia yeto enuro atufo mfre 0246 208496 FDA ahyehyɛ sa dwade nkratwe
luckiest everywhere for everyone.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to the luckiestafrica.com, hit community ticket and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's maths we love. Or your community could win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is every.
Shimi Musa. Attractive. And I walk on who you can sit mixture. I can't show it. Mama Yerba who biara who now. The Yerba biara. I'm a draw. Attractive is your we are. Can't mixture. And yeah, can't mixture. And pay for what's your 1 and 2 monum can't mixture. Well, won't put to Ankasa. Koto J. Oh, Koto J. Oh, to 2. I know you, J. I tried this Yerba you. No can't mixture. Trust Jehovah Herbal Center. Watakwa. And our year. I don't know a friend. 0244 871 862 and 0500 891 458. Engine Fidebiana. Menumbi. On your mapping for. On your batter the woman one benum. And Katui. FDA. Apinodo. She canceled mixture. Symbol from a report all side effect of canceled mixture to FDA using Med Safety app. Remember I tried it. Maybe you will not no cancer.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, madam.
Is that not my daughter's picture and name on your school's billboard?
Oh, yes.
But why? Is that how things are done?
Oh, madam, but I thought you would be happy to see your child's picture on display by the school. She's a star.
Star for what? Look, take that billboard down right now. My child and I need to know when our personal information is being shared, how it is shared, and what it is used for in any organization. It is my daughter's personal space and her privacy matters. Why would you do that?
Madam, please, exercise patience.
Assert your privacy rights. Request erasure. Restrict the use of your information. You can give and withdraw consent to the collection, usage, and disclosure of your information from any organization. It's your rights. It's the law. Privacy is everyone's responsibility. To learn about your rights and more, visit www.dataprotection.org.gh or call 0256 301533. Remember, privacy is personal.
Electrical appliance bay na wopato. Say your mobile phones with say Nokia, Samsung, Infinix, any phones ahodoɔ nyinaa. Smart TVs, air conditioners, chest freezer, double decker, tabletop fridges, and a washing machine, microwaves, blenders, CCTV camera, any Franco electrical appliances. Are durable and very energy efficient. What sounds what it bonus? Bura branch beer benwo. Nekoji electrical appliances. Eye papa nani buofu. Every Franco. Anafre 0246 422 338 and 0555 939311 and www.francotrading.com. Now to add your online. Ubet up to 40% discount. Electrical appliances papa ifi. Eye bakupe. Eye Franco.
Sikaboom. Fidelity Bank say save and win. Muntio. Sikaboom. Just to post it and begin.
Don't wait. Visit any Fidelity branch or agent nationwide to deposit in multiples of 500 CDs. The more you deposit, the better your chances to win 5,000 CDs monthly and 100,000 CDs in the grand draw. Terms and conditions apply. Win with us. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
This
is an NLA approved promo. Now running on the Carrot app.
Me kwami bampo penyi market ya enye insuta na yesta ibisano anton swa bobu esanse me packet ya miensape me ni thank you emo dufo bia dum me wabombo se sa me nkopɛ tank nto na bien tank na meta me high Syntex tank bien na echepa Syntex tank benzo de kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na fiso oni my favorite color no tank ben bit na yama me Syntex tank obia se Syntex tank case close triple tank hwede atro eye SINTEX Syntex tank na eni na bebie Syntex tank eye strong eye tough.
The luckiest. Lucky's everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest, lucky's everywhere, for everyone, yeah. Money we define, every day and night. I'm a tata, keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest, downstairs, everyone to hush. You can win some cash, you can be the luckiest with one seat. Luckiest with 5,000, the luckiest in the market woman, you can be the luckiest. The luckiest, luckiest everywhere, for everyone. You can be the luckiest, the luckiest, luckiest everywhere, for everyone. Stars everyone, luckiest everywhere, luckiest everywhere. Oh, tell me how you feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That how we go win. If I win it, you could be the luckiest.
Ewra, me pacho bra na me hwa de wo bagi.
Bra, aden, ene nso biem.
Time heba me hye ya me kan se yi ba akun. Ani wayi me ensen.
Bra, sanya time heba me hye esi agye me ni me fiefo enya de abako ebeso yen.
We de udi se ofa ni nyina.
Time heba me hye me kase me di one dance ya heaven ene de mekwa akopie. Enti se malaria we draw ne time heba mixture.
Enye enunku o, de nanum ato a wontimi anidie no. Time heba mixture duro no ene ye ma wo. Oba a wafa afuro de wo ma akwada no fo. Ene akwada woni mfie dumienu entimi num aduro yi bi. Se obeto aduro yi bi anoma, hwe se wako hospital anase lab ame yehu se wo atridie malaria yi bi ansa. Se upetam heba mixture enuri dudu atu a, fo ani kire KNG Herbal Center ewo Emrom Abidjan House ana ba akoso wo atonsu Monaco Junction.
Eno echi ubenya bi atowo over the counter medicine sellers. Ene herbal shop dodo na emu.
Fre 0244 417669.
Kayo set time no TIME time herbal mixture afi malaria fever bi adani ziba ewo munu betu ako.
FDA agi ejodie nkratu yi
na science di akese agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware o fisa meto me kai ma sese battery be de wo ko sese me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwa mu bi me ni battery issue aton kwanta pa ye o enti sese di me power jet battery ambassador mi mo na grofo ka kwa so ma me jumbo o mo de na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se battery mu gwa hodo power jet car battery the Roxen Ventures na ko fa ba o mo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road Felmo 0208090789 and 0242314774 obenya bi so ashama ko na so Ochinenti Enterprise afi battery shop bi e waboso kan kuma se Kwame Choba Enterprise pampa so na battery shop bi e waso me mazin amakom Macro Junction every kaso ko Winneba Junction Swedro Magazine takwa de chesemba bia power jet battery day power jet car batteries on put that day.
Me say, oh yeah, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You gon' enjoy up in my check. Come make a download. wallet. You can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, madam.
Is that not my daughter's picture and name on your school's billboard?
Oh, yes.
But why? Is that how things are done?
Oh, madam, but I thought you would be happy to see your child's picture on display by the school. She's a star.
Star for what? Look, take that billboard down right now. My child and I need to know when our personal information is being shared, how it is shared, and what it is used for in any organization. It is my daughter's personal space and her privacy matters. Why would you do that?
Madam, please, exercise patience.
Assert your privacy rights. Request erasure. Restrict the use of your information. You can give and withdraw consent to the collection, usage, and disclosure of your information from any organization. It's your rights. It's the law. Privacy is everyone's responsibility. To learn about your rights and more, visit www.dataprotection.org.gh or call 0256 301533. Remember, privacy is personal.
Minsaka Mekao!
Now what's dear?
Hey, Charlie, what's it? Imagine buying your favorite gadget and driving home a sleek saloon car.
Oh yes! With Max Buys You Shop You Drive promo, every purchase brings you closer to amazing prizes.
Just shop any products from Max Buy between 7th November to 31st December
and stand a chance to win a sleek saloon car, TVs, smartphones, and more. Your next buy could make you a winner.
So what are you waiting for? Shop now and let's make your dream drivable with Max Buy.
Max Buy. You shop,
you drive. For further enquiries, call Max Buy on 054 401 9552. Terms and conditions apply. Approved by the game.
Hey Ghana, the lights are going off again, but this time for good reason. Melcom Blackouts deals are here. From November 13th to 30th, prices go dark and savings shine. Visit your nearest Melcom store today. Melcom, your #1 shopping destination. Terms and conditions apply.
Midi 18 years. And I'm student matres edikai.
Lights out.
Na di ankasa me da so a usampa. Na me se matres am hia pepepe no. Na me D46 no. Me to matres a na emra ankasa. Enso na me da so a enso me mu yese de ese. Sese ya me di 66 me ba obia te menka. Se me hu me toto se ya. Sese mi hia chiropractor. Obehwe mapo mama me. Wapomu din hu hia enti wone comfort expert enin kita ho wo latex foam na waboa ama wato pocketed spring orthopedic ana high density mattress papa yehye da ya mamfia wadie ene oni paban latex foam science de efie ene office furniture papa bedwa ko website latexfoamghana.com ana latest foam showrooms ahodwo na kohwe niema papa ewo ho latest foam tawachi latex foam your partner for life.
Miminde Pia 12:30. Shamini adorable ladies. Abra Yeka Abujimun Sem on and off the pitch in a feminine way. Say food and attracts a ladies' time. Asempa 94.7 FM.
Sportsman now we coach dear. Look sporty. Suits at show concert dear. Better than USA for Shea. I've always admired one person in football, David Beckham.
Imano Ajiman Bedu. Minim so well. I was what to me the butter. Oh, attacking will be open. Now, pass a cooking in the pants. And I roll. But for I said, Colombian as a woman, your master to sit on in your penny. The dance was Kayo, Sammy Mindebia, 12:30 a ladies' time on Asempa 94.7. It will be sweeter than sweet. Mavis here, Mavis Amano, Femi Fire Legend.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy up in my come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Asempa from the Abduma Fem. Your Ghanaian Premier League coverage in the Jayo. The headquarters of Ghana Sport. Asempa 94.7 FM. And our number 1 radio station at 106.3 FM. Yes, pre and post match analysis, the interview, live commentary with us. Sepani crowd from one. Hana Obetino. Entity Asempa from the Abduma Fem. Each match day. Nayan Savi was a Ghanaian Premier League live on Atome from the Asempa FM. Hashtag GPL on Atome FM. Hashtag GPL on Asempa FM.
Premier League is back again.
Tontonte yanu nsane afadwen
ne afadwen ampa say na nim say brebi beba ama tonti na 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye adru
tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so se de na dodo bua ma na nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebu anipadua no
ema immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho den
tonti na 74 yinso yaye no se nsuo krokro wa kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ
samene wa ankafi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74
samennom tonti na 74 amenya hodin mennom ne da bia
T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoden ni apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wa fafuro ana obi a o ma nufuo ana se obi a onya mfie bunie
etu phone 050-162-8931 and a 0246-073-498 FDA agi etwedie nkratu
luckiest everywhere for everyone.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to the luckiestafrica.com, hit community ticket and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's maths we love. Or your community could win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is everything.
So there, Jessica, no really car. Ane, compute Ghana cashback season. That's how big game. We there esme sales and the SARS discounted beer. A year cashback sales festival. We need the gacha. And we not so see a better wade. So item Niema, mobile phones and our home appliances. Our compute Ghana showroom. Our Ghana fanini na. Nenya discount, cashback, and the surprise gift. Amunumu wa. Na there then say, we invoice no. Emma wakunya. Emma we to need the rad draw ni prensa. And I bet me the BB to set TV, laptop, phones, sika, and our face. Chadi Akasie, a brand new SUV. Way and yet Jodi Keko, a ya fresh ankasa. If you October to December. Ija, Sesika, Nanya Markesie, Bora Compugana showroom dia. What's my shopping online at www.compugana.com. Fraying 0302-752020. Sajumedi, Enely, and the Caritas Lottery platform Sashasi.
Hello, Ghana
for bills are canny hubiamo. Bills set 2025 year. Any da so homo bia what wakwa. Only ejumaye. Ain't if when it bills. Na beji loan na ubeti media ye wa wejuma. Way ye loan don't come me. Wun yashio. Nye wun hiane Ghana card. Ewa na wun saka usika. Na sa we obia we ye wa wejuma upese wutremu. Anasa we ejume niya. Uji busumi aketria. And your bill se bray. Na beji lona. Wun febi BS yawa. Collateral. Anasa deposit. Wun hiemu bia. Ain't ya fidye. Bill se si ubia wuni ejume bia ye. Ubetumi abeji loan don't come inubi. Na sa wut nefie na we nye sika nubi dia. Eye wow. Ain't it for bills se siya. It was 0596-920-833. Ana 0302-200-390. Na wetu miye chiawo bills. Nemo echishaye kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit echishaye. Bills, financing your needs.
Oribo! Ekosiisen, On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, On Asempa FM. Asempa na Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mamba obi so
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie na wasoguso a wotie na dofonom ma yenamu nyina asene yensan ma makwaba emfa momra dwumedie so medin di Osei Bonsu from obi ma menkai mo se enche ye discussion segment no ebe hwehwe so na ansana no yewo one or two interviews bi e wo se ye ansana Eric Ej Esquire ono ye CEO NEIP abeka yen ho wa ha ena Alhaj Kamal Dean Abdullahi of the NPP and so abeka yen ho ewo studio ha oye one of the deputy communication directors for the NPP and Alhaj Kamal Dean Abdullahi will join us in studio na yene won etumi edi enkomo and some go up no so no eye bebre. But I think one of the big stories we have to deal with the Electoral Commission and the petition against the EC chairperson and the two deputies. The petitioner will be joining us on the line in a moment. But let me say a big good afternoon to my friend who is a probationary overseer of the Church of Pentecost in the Sabuli district and Wa area. Na nidin Ebenezer Enyimfo. Solid guy. And a district minister, it was Sabuli district of the Church of Pentecost, a probationary overseer. And sorry, no Eden Echo, one of the deprived areas under the Jerapa Municipal Assembly. Na Okoye, and one of the first things for the district is to launch the Sabuli Community Development and Transformation Project. Fantastic move. I mean, focused on education and health. Na nyame adoma ochana ena omo launch this project. Ewo Church of Pentecost Sabuli Central Auditorium. Na ohwe side event I can launch ne ho a donation of clinical instrument to the Sabuli Clinic, distribution of 4,000 exercise books, textbooks and stationaries to schools in the Sabuli circuit, Sawie, Zo, Bari, and Sawali. A free National Health Insurance Scheme registration and renewal at Yama Krum Hofo. I mean, for for a pastor in a district to dream a project like this and bring it into realization, no, it's a massive achievement. Indeed, kudos to you, probationary overseer Ebenezer Enyimfo, any team I was Sabuli, and a big thank you to your area head, Apostle B.A.M. Abu Gorago, on your area head, for all the support or the amount to bring this project into reality. It's a solid one, and I would want to commend you highly for this. I mean, Osei, we invite you for the launch of the project. Ochna, the municipal chief executive, a guest of honor, Honorable Peter N.N. Twang, the district commander of police, ASP George Doe, the municipal director of education, director of health, and so will be there. It's a massive thing. Why the district, the Sabuli district of the Church of Pentecost. And pastor, and as a probationary overseer. Ebenezer Enyimfo, kudos to you. Mamen kwa homanesona yenko enkonkodi enkomo. The petitioner nipa or the petitioner comma president said only electoral commission chairperson the 2 deputies. Now you over Joseph Blankson. Mr. Blankson, akwa ba Ekosiisen so ni apom te saying boko ya danyamia se media report extreme one we staff of the electoral commission me pacho no kre no kre pa oh awa ya adwuma we yisi ho ache since 2012 January. Since January 2012. Yes. Hey, as what ache pa in the headquarters one as our region and our district to be no headquarters. Hey, headquarters wa the only EC chairperson deputies in na wo ho I na headquarters and they tough. We are tough. Enti wa na won sasha petition na se out there come president. Na unyina so ne say anti wo say omampanyin hwe na onyi chairperson and the deputies here in free ho. When we say petition there, the petition the content in there you don't disclose it because sure. That's a petition. Sure, that's true. According to Article 146. 146. Yes. Of the 1992 Constitution of the land. Sure. Until the content there means when disclosed. Yes. Yes, but according to public statement I'm releasing here, no. Incompetence, chronism, other things also, and you all can see. Into incompetence, chronism, and Sanyama, you win so. But there's into detail to the president's capacity now. There is detail, information inside. Obehu details in our Obehu details, yes. Hey, but now that your name is out, do you feel safe? No, I have even not been to the office for almost 2 years now. Hey. Yes, because of our office. And the 2 years in the court. Indeed, are you under suspension and I say you were the answer again? Interdiction. Oh, an interdiction. Yes. For pending further investigations, Anna. Yes, not pending. Interdiction, no. Yes. They mean that for national security. I'm almost to make national security for 3 days. Now, and you can put on the 3rd day, no. I am Mamina or one who say until the bananka. And the Oko if you so no the commissioners name members they go and see the commissioners is almost name about. And the one of the staff here mamma papa me lawyers and I say mon national security na mobano or and on the 6th day number hono and on bahana and on be this lawyers in the count and on union and think and mamma who na komba hopanka I will be there for only God knows. Yes, and after that, I'm going to make a court for 1 year. Now 1 year court, easy lawyer, easy Mami Nankata. Nobody from easy, 8 to 90 for 1 year.
Next na me court wo every month ya me call. Me tia lawyers. And me 1 year now I'm back court no. Omo ni evidence ya ni engineer to bia no. And I dead to Asempa to trade there. And I me train kakra for 6 months. I said my that's an agent. I invite me back to the office. Na me dey make 6 months 1 year. And I me see omo. Me see omo so no. Me see omo so no. Omo accept a rate no within that month. But after accepting rate, you are supposed to file your defense. When you can say 6 months, you almost file defense.
I would want to believe, say, what chronicles are you winning as part of your grounds, no, right? And I say they are completely different.
Completely different. One
for way more. But is it also a case of sour grapes? And by sour grapes, I mean, say, on my year, when you said you work and when in the year on into now the actual petition way. Yeah, I get it. But say, yaw nintino, what bibia would the original structural petition is an American?
There be and yaw cry.
In this idea, still interdiction no and our service still.
Yes.
Now what drew retirement age now we new cry?
Oh, we do cry. A very young man.
Wow. But young fan is a sanka uko fie kakra and ebi omo resolve issues no. And ye ka say anko wasen akọ back to adwuma wo ye wadwuma. And how the petition we be call?
I'm coming back up. I'm coming back up. That's fine.
Wow. Auntie, the other thing would be, say, now your expectation is, say, Omanpenyi ever trigger Article 146 process, no, against, and clarify, remember, chairperson and the 2 deputies, and I say 1 deputy.
2 deputies.
2 deputies, Nina.
Yes.
And a chairperson, no?
Aye.
Hey. Those are my opinion, Pammy and Senina.
That's right.
For incompetence, any cronyism. Cronyism would mean, say, or more ye, a bushia, something, and for some more.
What the content in India, I'm talking about my bottle. Content in India, or the agents who are a man penny. Documents now on one
and yes, everything you've stated in that petition or evidence to back it. Because I don't want to months after until me busa. Yeah, until me busa. Mate. You young swear that's into be any best about being comobio. Why? Yeah, that's a pa, I mean, show. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 FM. And that's the petitioner, and I'm what is here, aiding, at least one some backstory to know what's happening relative to Ono and this particular petition before court. Asemo. Ma yentie unso adwen kyerɛ on all the issues 0548443523 is our WhatsApp number 0548443523 eno ene nsɛm a that's our WhatsApp number yedi dwuma said the American akano Eric J will join us and Alhaji Kamal Dean Abdullah would also join us. Where's the Obi? Oh, Ghana. So the guy is just seeking revenge because he is bitter. Elder Samuel Anini or say on your bitter. Na in fact in summer or the share petition in the Mokrano in fact the atono ne ho kra you know. Enti excuse me. Na yenhwe entwaso. Ekosiisen so where's the Obi? And Mr. Mahama cannot reset this country. Neither he nor his enablers is prepared for real change. They offer lip service, not decisive action. Ghana's true bane is CPP. And on the CPP, near corruption, politics, and poverty. Only God can help us if we hand this country back to them. Brian Boabin Samuel is in Awoshi and Odiwe Apa. Brian Yadase Papa. Let me see the other messages we have here. And Afi Yintumi and Twas 0548443523. This one says that Obi, I have always been writing about Honorable Akwesi Akwa and the fact that he's treading on a slippery tangent, which is making the MPP unpopular in Achimda. But it seems you always don't believe because you are not on the ground in the constituency. Okay. And because I'm not on the ground, and that's why I say, what the message banner is full of allegations and innuendos are. I would have to be careful putting that out. Into Ube say, my year you know say menkaya, and as a menkaya messages ni na ye nuntia, you know. Enti ode bechayin. Obi, please, today is my birthday. Obeying Bright, student nurse, Ewo CAF University. In Bright, obeying happy birthday to you. And rounds na here, me boss, Madame Fo, Dr. Orleans Lindsay, ono group executive chairman Edema JL Holdings. Na Enra na Woda. Happy belated birthday to you, Doc. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. We wish you very, very well. Keep leading and keep being you. Belated happy birthday. My main comment is that lawyer Cephas Beyo any enkomo. My a resi issue about OSP. You know ne suitor or the air court against Ken Oforiatta and I think 6 others. My kind said. The lawyers of SML at the petition be air court. Now petition no one against judge or better na seminar so in seminar kwa be bring me yentie lawyer Cephas Beyo and kasa lawyer akwa be Ekosiisen so na pom te saying
Obi me hoye na da so my friend
yeah danyame asen so say waje yen so edi kan confirm my yen mo say OSP Ekatremo in a meeting between Money OSP said Munshia ne wo criminal court 3 na court na engine pleadings but mo court registry no there was no such case before the court sanity me pacho.
Yes, Pacho, first of all me DNA a boyu.
Oh, a boyu.
The Bayous are my cousins. Yes.
Oh, okay.
I
think the way was from the fact that Bayo was my civil procedure lecturer.
Yes. It's my cousin.
Oh, your old cousin. Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, nice.
Okay. So yes. Obi, yet say on Thursday, 20th of November, OSP invited my client. I am actually for the 8th accused company.
The 8th accused company?
Yes.
Which is SML?
Which is SML.
Very well.
Yes. So that's those are people I'm representing. Excuse me, I'm on the phone. Please. Sorry about that.
No problem.
Yeah, so we attended the invitation. And they formally handed us, they served us with the charge sheet. Okay? Are you with me, Obi?
Yeah, me patron meet you, lawyer.
Yes. And say we should come to court on Monday.
Monday.
Criminal. Monday.
Okay.
Criminal court 3.
Okay.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I looked at the data almost file suit. Okay.
Yes.
And then I have done other matters that are still pending. What? Okay. Because many of the judges are now for vacation court. So a lot of the courts are not certain. So I was quite surprised that when your court in terms of. So if when we left OSP, and I say young court complex, let's confirm for ourselves. It's many kind in an airport court complex. When we checked, we went to a registry. We also have friends within the courts. Okay, we checked. There was no trace of anything like that. The docket was not even at the registry. Not to talk of it going for allocation. You know how the process is.
Yes.
There's a procedure. Cut through the process for allocation. Allocation is a computerized system.
Sure.
There's a way that they do the allocation. So it was quite surprising. Then the next day, which was the 21st of November, we still went. That was Friday. We went back to the court to confirm, and also, sir, there was absolutely no trace of the docket. So, how were they able to get criminal court 3 then? Because at least there must be some trail.
Yes.
Say, Mufile and Ekosiise and a court docket section.
Sure.
And a docket section. There must be some information. But there was absolutely none. Yet you are asking us to go to court 3. So I looked at over the weekend, the whole weekend, I thought through it. I said, okay, listen. We still must submit ourselves to the jurisdiction of the court. So, we have, questions as to how the allocation was done. You know how these things are.
Yes.
When you are going before a judge, you do a bit of
background check.
Background, So we checked and realized that where this case is being, there are a lot of issues there. Relational issues.
Okay.
Relationships.
Okay.
So I formally wrote to the Chief Justice. In fact, first of all, may file an application, to disqualify the judge at, from the for the case to be heading at court 3. That's
that application was filed when?
It was filed today. Of course, I prepared over the weekend.
Okay.
Because I couldn't have filed over the weekend.
Okay.
Yes. And then I also, in fact, on Friday, I also wrote officially to the court. Friday, you drew on information on the court. I wrote officially, said, I'm investigating. But by the time my clerk got to the court complex to deliver the letter to the registrar, so that letter was delivered this morning. What you are saying?
Yes.
So all I'm asking, I'm not saying, I'm not accusing OSP yet. I'm not doing that yet. But I want some investigations into how criminal court 3 was allocated for this case.
When there was nothing on record at the registry of the court. Okay.
It's not like I sent a clerk or I sent somebody to go and check. I went there.
Wow, Koi.
So I know, it's out of the knowledge I have.
Personal knowledge.
So, yes. So I'm like, this cannot happen. So that is the basis for which I wrote that letter to the registrar for some investigation to be conducted. What you are saying?
Yes, I get that bit.
Based on that, so in fact, for today alone, there are 4 processes are filed.
Okay.
4 processes.
Okay.
The first is the letter I'm just talking about.
Yes.
The second is a motion to disqualify the judge. And then the third one is a stay of proceedings. Okay.
Okay.
And then the last letter to the Chief Justice say a different judge to hear the disqualification
case
motion application.
But the disqualification application lawyer a bit premature, knowing say.
No, it's not.
No, maybe.
Let me just cut you. Remember also that once Omaka says yes, court 3, and even though we have issues with it, we must still submit ourselves to the jurisdiction of the court. What you are saying?
Even when the docket is not before the court.
No, you are not getting me. It's not that the docket is not before the court. It's not at the court registry.
Yes.
That's what I'm talking about.
So why would you then submit? Why would you then submit yourself to the authority of the court?
Hold on.
Okay.
This morning.
Okay.
I still went to court this morning.
Okay.
I went to criminal court 3.
Okay.
The docket was not there.
Yes. So it's quite strange. After that, I started getting messages, people, friends in the legal front as well, sent me screenshots of something OSP has put on their, saying that the case has been adjourned and all that. What's all this?
Adjourned by court, man.
I don't know. Like I'm saying, I'm not accusing OSP yet. I want the investigation to be done. Then whatever I have to say, I'll say it. But
yeah,
I hope and I pray it's not forum shopping and no more yet.
Yeah,
I really hope it's not, because if you really believe, say in Kofona wrong thing, you will not even attempt to do that. So I'm really hoping, say yes, sir, that perhaps it's just administrative issues. I hope it is, but it's quite strange. And this is our field, Obi. You know how these things work.
Yeah.
It's quite strange that we just file this case. Now you have any traces of it. It's quite strange.
Now me pacho for criminal court 3, na your client nenkwa was say all the other accused persons. And you don't have that information.
No, I don't want to speak for
them. Okay,
person.
That's fine.
I will speak only for the 8 accused company.
That's fine.
But of course, for more a year, definitely, it's all the accused.
It's all the accused persons.
Come before the court.
Yeah. But did you see any of them in court this morning?
Yes, I saw Isaac Cristo. I saw this man. What's this man's name? I think the 6th accused.
Oh, okay.
I'm not too sure.
Okay.
So we didn't spend much time in court this morning, and you see again. So it means OSP knew that the case will not even come on.
Will not even come on.
Today. You understand? So it's strange.
But me pacho the judge matro emotion for her withdrawal no ono netina adwam ene.
No, the court did not. The matter was not called at all. So
yeah, but the court didn't the court was not in session at all today.
At the time I left court, the court was not in session. But I'm told that the court was. Other cases were heard.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, Obi, listen.
Yes.
The grounds for the application for the her leadership to recuse herself was qualified. And no, we have told the Chief Justice that in the letter that we want that to be heard in camera.
Okay.
Because of the sensitivity of some of the things.
Of some of the issues. No?
So yes, we can't say that out there. But what we can confidently say is that there was no trace of the docket, and there no information about this case in the registry of the court.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
But would I be right to say, sir, the motion for her ladyship to recuse herself, no, for the want of a better expression, a preemptive strike from as part of legal strategy? Because the argument can be made. The argument can be made.
It's a strategy. It's a strategy that we thought that if we waited. Okay, Obi, let me not say much. We have filed the motion for it to be disqualified based on some information that we will give to whichever judge will listen to it in camera.
Okay.
And that's all I'll say for now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now the call for investigation, no, manya any way say a idea be happen as you've requested.
It has to. I mean, otherwise we'll be making a mockery of our jurisprudence and our, criminal criminal
jurisprudence.
Jurisprudence. I mean, otherwise, you need for you bringing accused persons before a court. At least the basic things are to give them fair trial. So don't forum shop. Don't choose where you want the case to go. Let it be very fair and allow the accused persons to prove their innocence or otherwise. What you are saying?
Yes.
That's all we are saying. So leave it. That's what I'm saying, that I don't want to believe that it was a forum shopping yet.
Yeah, but why would the prosecutor even decide to forum shop when the process in assigning judges to cases are clear? Why would the prosecutor go through?
If it's clear, why don't we have information on it?
And that's what I'm saying. I'm also as confused as you are.
Yeah,
I'm asking, sir.
It is a reason there must be an investigation.
I get
for
it.
us to know.
Yes.
What really happened? That's what I say.
Yes.
Yes.
Wow.
Things are happening.
Because this is quite strange. I mean, if especially as at even this morning, my checks at criminal court 3, actually say the docket is not there, the case is not listed.
And again, and yes, will be what you say.
And this morning, and so the prosecutors didn't show up.
They did not show up. They just put it on their website, and then people started sending it to me. People who know that I am the lawyer for SNL. You know, it was later one of the lawyers, or anybody, told me, where's he for them? He called him and his client, Isaac Cranston, that morning. I think he said he got a call around 8 a.m. or something. Yes.
Because mostly, in practice, court, one of the things you look out for, a case list for the day.
It was not even listed.
It was not even listed.
No, Obi, it wasn't listed.
Wow.
That's what I'm saying. It's quite strange. It's strange. It's the reason we need some investigations into this. Then, now our filing case will be intimate nothing. How? Docket no say one pass or both one as what officer dinner. It just doesn't make sense. No, but what catch you? Say you bring for 3. There's a one I will choose to be a person and I say then. Anyway, Ruby, once we have also asked the Chief Justice to look into this matter and also assign, because as you know, it's only the Chief Justice who can assign a judge to hear.
Absolutely.
You see, of course, disqualification, say, before you are filing to that court, it cannot be the same judge who here. You cannot be a judge in your own court, as you know. It's a very basic principle of law. What you are saying. You see, that's why we are asking the Chief Justice to assign the case to a different judge to hear the disqualification one, the application of.
But let me play the devil's advocate.
Don't play the. You have to go, please. I'm sorry. I'm at the airport. Please. Thank you.
Thanks
for calling. Yeah.
Medase. Ekosiisen so the high Asempa 94.7 FM. Into lawyer Cephas Boyo or a counsel Edema SML, and he's raising some very, very interesting issues. Of course, I mean the call for investigation is appropriate, and you would see how that one would pan out. I heard about 20 Brase kakane use a microphone we mama. Na lawyer Eric J me pacho use finfi microphone why. Nipa ye de keto bi. Na
Oh, I try to my no manu salo. Ya tu nipa ntwi no.
Da be da. Alaji bibi aboko de.
Debi me hu ye papa.
Akwa abanso.
Na me hu me nua na me ni ajama. He worked for it.
Yeah, he did.
My man congratulating officially.
Yes.
On his attainment of the addition to his name.
Sure.
The Esquire.
The Esquire
is not a mean feat.
Yes.
I'm say a fighter. Obibia wako through that journey, no. Respect that person. We say time soon as hard, and I'm a catch website. Look, no wonder this man was. Or the question say pimp my man forward. A network so sir. I knew the journey wasn't easy.
Yes.
Why are they? That one there. Let's face facts. Just say our brother and only friend who should have also been with him. Yakupon no or she no.
Yeah.
Former late Akutia
MP, sure.
Who was also very close to
sure.
him. And no Kwana. My a beside Kakra. But nonetheless, no. Nipa dear. Who no say free hifa.
Yes.
Or the man in so no.
Yes.
And that you only ma on the more with you. Hey! Na mususu na musi de musi scandal bia mama be
no deputy finance minister and all kasano say from nyomo mu de egu akwan me be den sa ban we benya scandal
ono te ne kwana
ba say scandal so ye wo mu dodo
na make
ono te ne kwana financial scandal.
He has no idea what is happening.
There was scandals there also.
It is all in the corner until he has no idea. Ono grab there.
Oh, say as far as the finance ministry is concerned, no. On the office of more there will be no scandal.
Governance is not just about the finance minister. He should understand. I mean, anyway, but of course, he has his right to say whatever he want to say. But nonetheless, you know, my main chow.
Yes.
Na main sambo musuma baso.
That's it.
The congratulate him. Any awards amokoji or Kumasi the last time, especially Ekosiisen Asempa. In fact, you've always stood out.
Sure.
I mean, Obia in himself Mufua. So Asempa 94.7 is indeed doing a great job. Under the auspices of Dominic Isiaboa and the able anchor himself, Obi. Bonsu awode Bonsu awode Asempa bread mama. Sir, that's what they said. Of course. Anyway,
Alaji that's papa. But so constituency about there.
Well, chieftaincy issues kakra na I say bafom kakra. Somebody lost his life. Of course, Nanton.
Nanton. Okay.
Nanton, our northern region.
Okay.
Not too long ago, we had these chieftaincy small issues. But I'm sure say under control for now. We pray and hope say escalating you, and it wouldn't go a bit further than that.
Mate, that's it. Lawyer Eric Ej Akwabe to say.
I mean, clarify. Obi ti be because me MP.
Oh, damn.
My main clarify. I am just a subject of the constituency. No, Obisame. Now, me MP, NDC MP, Khalid. Mohammed Khalid. I'm say, Halek, Mohammed Halek Sharif. One calm gentleman. I think he's a medical practitioner also.
Oh,
yes.
That's nice. But say your interest in the constituency.
Free and some now so.
With you as candidate,
we are going to bounce back like never before. Wow. We are going to bounce back. Wow. We led them with about 3,000 something votes in the last election. Now, about this time, Eclairs are 3,000 no, so honestly here with about 2,000 and something votes.
Oh, okay.
So it means that we needed some work to be done properly in the constituency.
Yeah.
But I want to believe say Nyakupon ya Doma this time around, you have to do a normal year. we will get the
Is it the traditional seat of the NPP? And one of the
it's a very interesting question. Will be sir. 92, not NDC. Was obviously NPP did not contest.
Sure.
96, NDC won it again. Okay. 2000, NDC won. Then 2008.
2004.
No, it was 2004. NDC
won again. Okay.
Then 2008, we took it from them.
Okay.
Then 2012, they took it from us.
Hey.
Then 2016, we took it from them.
2020,
we took it again.
Okay.
And of course, 2024.
They've won more times than
late Mutala won it in 2012.
Okay.
And son of free on move back
Tamale Central. Oh, okay.
So it's an interesting question.
Yeah, very interesting.
Very interesting question.
Matea Haji Kamal Dean near Ten Kano, Eric J. Esquire, CEO NEIP, Aqua Better saying.
Obi Nyamiadom bibia boko now so
Nyamiadom bibia koye bibia
chia menua Kamadin Abdullahi
Ojoso
Kamade says when his excellency
all
kinds of fanka
no his excellency the last time I boom no say yeah I mean so kaka boy his excellency
there be me Kamaldi
Obi unim once one fa Nancy, Wabro minister, so Wabro CEO. So,
well, His Excellency, I want to be a minister. What do you mean, CEO? There was already no
already two. I mean, one question, president was never CEO. So, H.E. Kamadin, Akwaba, another nice person.
Yeah.
Obi Ajume say, you see, Mwenyende.
Sure.
Kakra. And said, dear Kama Kayano. Come on, nipa de ntu nipa ntu.
Ntu nipa ntu abi. Nipa ye de kete.
Philippe
say obe who so beat it from pa the next moment 30 Rose was more enye de o.
Philippe Vita Krade ba na say near ba show. Here for picture na fa.
Obi
the politics bag.
On the crowd bag bonus. But obi ehun. But
na sisi aso obi ehun me.
Sisi obi ehun. Obi ayankopon fa nipa. No the nakotena ma so I think the will of God. Tieguson kakra.
Yeah, Danyamia said
His Excellency John Dramani Mahama was so chairman.
Yeah, Geneso. Na ne yere nso ho ye.
Ish, me ma Lodi na papa. Oba Tampa. E ne ho ye.
Yeah, Danyamia said. So ne kunu nyina call the same school.
Yeah.
Moko
na o three time adressas you. Kruma sorry.
The rest is history.
Now dey sha.
Story no dey interesting.
Now dey sha.
Oso ko kire na dey.
Yes, our time no mumu. Echira asem. Ntaze.
E no kire na dey no. That be also kire na dey all national service.
And I'm saying yes, our time no mumu no call ho. Ntaze.
Later. Just what say na there and ofri ho. But later oba be hunu na why kama and the rest is history.
Mommy now is strong. History no say we yan true ye.
No, President Mahama. That's nice.
Obi o nipa. Share.
Amount for keka.
Ish.
Amount for keka. E da nyame ase.
Oba tan akoma indeed. And they were Obena, tell your person who said the Nyamako Abraham. That alone is enough.
It's enough.
Yes,
it's nice.
Baby will be a Nemano, a chiano. Once is all Mebunusa, and man of Mebunum, a chair, mamma.
Danyamia say, me who rate of sermons be, but within a was so as plaintiff. Ain't Eric J versus Prince Pra on the defendant, Ewaha.
Yeah.
No cray. Is it true?
I'm a lawyer, no cray.
Now, Prince Pan, why are they?
Obi won't say a memoir be Kruma or Madame Omo internet journalist.
Okay.
Into a
more online journalist.
More print to more papers.
Yes.
Obeko register general crano, near register paper no. Into a more that's blackmailing stories.
And on
front page and on deba. So there's a newspaper called Daybreak.
Daybreak.
Yes, Daybreak newspaper. You okay. Search crano, registrar general, omo futuro kra hu ho. And omo tu money see me so anament ase. So
Eric J.
Yes, so the first story they wrote about me, it was just front page. Almost say is Eric J in charge of NEIP, no mark question mark. And I say omo copy paper no be ntoni ehwe, the enti amenye in charge no. Your koto paper no. Ya ntwero me ho asem bia wo. That week no. CDS and no more attack on so nti so stories e front page na ya attack wa ga obehwehwe mo nti sa frosters na omo sense for din no
tobo
meba
tobo
o de meba
because the case say a defamation
meba yes
and now nti also be careful
ba ha me kwa trash
he who comes with equity must come with clean
hands are clean. So then they brought another story NEIP almost a visa racketeering hits NEIP.
Okay.
No more than a picture koto.
Visa racketeering hits NEIP.
Yes, we are busy. And no more than a picture koto. And I know my koto paper ni bi. Your koto paper no story.
Details be any. A headline.
Yes, the front page. Baby, a last time or them to And also, you know, you can't say.
Headline or the
told me so no.
And the new one we buy. Picture they say.
And one or the mommy. And or the way so. And I'm saying, what is this? So early morning, me sorry, na abem penning for bear me and son send them. I'm say, what is this? And I'm saying, na we see you there. And I'm catch my lawyers. So on the 11th, and I'm showing mo say Abranti be friend Prince Pra. On the trust
sakrata.
And I'm lawyers. No. I'm not saying on the tray. And I'm a lawyer, so more money, crata say, or more money 72 hours. I say now, can on chain sign.
Now on patcho.
No on patcho. Said you yeah, man. So a lot of people spoke to me, oh, I know him, oh, minimum no. Nipa do also any no dance pa. Almost in the paper start here, there be a man for no problem. Until you know he know any stories. Now, if you have any story about Eric, you publish it.
Yeah.
I know myself. I am not corrupt. That is me. And some of us, where we are coming from. Papa, 4 bars are 10 hours, and so what come crew. And this is a whom a simple, no him say, ye pia can't do ya. Yes, and I heard anything. And you can't just sit on internet and blackmail me, soil my image, institution, I'm a womb, you soil the image of the institution. Now they are command the entire government.
Yeah.
Your man is 72 hours. You know, the letter was sent on 11th of November. And then 25th.
And
right?
25th.
They seen the on more.
On patch. On withdraw stories.
On withdraw story. No. So meaning say, or dance your chest at the all canon. Yeah, no correct. Into ne. And I'm a lawyers. I could see you say, Uncle Court. No kunko yina no. Because the offer story now.
Now, more general damages are more seeking 5 million Ghana cedis.
Oh, their chance are yes. Always cut. Yeah, it's a man. Always cut. Now, him there crown.
Okay.
Time I'm a lawyer.
When I'm saying seeking aggravated damages, exemplary damages.
Yeah.
Then we say organic free crown.
Yeah, so you need Jume. One was an annual domain as cyber security or more parcel, and I'm going to be a cassette. Yeah. We muntio. Come on, di better sorry, anopa. Na ya yes story can be shame. We are my more connection man. I'm going to nkofo. Just a PBB man or me PBB man for the Nyerike Mosias na. Untimi ka say one no de me front page am hwehwe. Wo na be hwehwe me be patch. So we are done with it, and I believe strongly say obekwa koyi na no
court.
Na time am lawyers na contact no no. Omo email address Ose krata na ye trust on twins and yen sending sim ye send the man ampa or receive what does and on say we are not the nam brag to say the mekra mama nkofo ne nakasa so me nkasa obi ana on kasa because we are liar asem na wo kan no nim be free obi ye ba ban mu matu kwan me nsape ni nyina matu invitation na medeko
yeah
enti we den ko chichiri bibi say o de ba yes and that is very bad.
Yeah.
What we say the way near man no kono and the politicians no fine ye ne mo na ye adwuma but ye ko dance for a sense room. You know the reason why I do na sense room
that be
asem why be kan fa ho won from mu uni wona wakoyi wa no so that morning TV stations be ahodo be enum and I know mo discuss my story na dey friend say obi afa newspaper
TV stations
yes obi
almost discuss and as no go through headlines no and you mo boy no mo kwohwe main story na
nti omo no boy na say nipa true story the Eric J the do we for you don't do certain things nti no ebia na no ne obu mai but okokota adanse owo no dey akomo
defamation so the nice
say esquire
there we say waka dey enwe
I'm so nim say your esquire
oni me ankasa menim ni wo bebia what I say did in the front page me no problem nti there are some people what they become they will see you so we campaign you take it but some of us yeah fine by anya on kokwa
mate Eric
kama ya dey bia yoda
well say ejuma die wo mu a you are not left out. I only pray say laws on defamation other civil remedies for us. Emrano sunyejuma.
Sure.
Ma pepepe yo embedded.
No.
And daddy. Because basically to vilify someone and to malign someone. Asempa. And of course, yes, so who ato about for real kind of saying.
Yes.
Because to be in the public space very difficult, to be very honest with you. At the expense of a family, at the expense of cronies and all those things, no. Now, at the end, say the 1 year, no be
Asempa FM.
Now, send you Eric Kayeno. Tamani panic and okano, you are not there to respond. Not damage now, or because
of course,
most advanced countries, no, or for defamation, advanced countries where justice system is actually held in high esteem. Usually it's difficult say odi obi beto if anything on a banner say obi say anything where say it's very difficult but yeah jurisdictions here in Africa I think say if you say easy to do that normal for me I think say yen hye bi o justice system mu a gidie bebam so the civil remedies are wo for my yen nyina no e betimi I am back on same and of course secure same just to sanitize the system going forward.
It's true. It's true. Sir Amoa Ewosunyane, and he says, Obi, good evening. I pray my brother Eric J wins this defamation suit. At least he can use the money to help in developing the German North routes as an individual.
MPP communicator.
Another nice person. Or see, you can use the money in developing German North routes as an individual and a future MP.
Asemba munya
also my regards to him say Amwa Ewosunyane.
Say Amwa mechia ba
Washem kom sensu di timi bem.
Be munya botransa. Why?
Obi nso say slow down on Prince Pra opacha pa or say Eric J. Was it Eric J? Connection man for Eric should slow down. And if you are a connection man for Eric.
But the BBC no oka winya sem because me cause of akophobia there. Na okwa say come on for ya o wa hu. We dey cause come on for.
Asempa FM so Ekosiisen On Asempa and I was so let me say a big good evening to lawyer Samson Ladi Anyenini who is doing the listening now. Lawyer, good evening to you wherever you are. My enshana yentwaso yeba will get into the vexed matters. One of them a Pandai
elections
constituency and a Tamale High Court judgment Ababetuja. We'll deal with that. And then there is a petition against the Electoral Commission chairperson and the 2 deputies. The call from the petitioner is for the president to remove the 3 of them. Any petitioner no Edin Komo Ewie. We've spoken to Honorable Matthew Yendam, Yene counsel for the petitioner, and so in the Pandai election no Edi and Komo. Yes, and OSP and so any. The accused persons be watching on sense semen so and also go upon so yebehwe yedi ho enkomo. After this very very short break yebasisia na yedi enkomo na hye so stay with us.
Ecobank mobile to make me say Ecobank mobile to make me me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my check, in my check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Minia, ene you reasia ya dia atia city. Ema oji ohu a enje enti na Joy Herbal Center ayen hwehwem akotitete akofa enupa ye nananom edija ayen aba 2020 mu. Eno ne Vico 20. Tebio Vico 20. Vico 20 eno ne edro nwanwaso a ekenya ayen kwamo na ye dwumadene de boy ni pedua ho ban. Vico 20 ne beboa. Vico 20 ayemawo na yemawo no fi. Nanso kai hu se Vico 20 enyema apemfo ne emofra wandi mfie dumie. Vico 20 eye pure herbal medicine. I feel Joy Herbal Center. Vico 20 FD ahwehwem agya tum se eye.
Bills are canning hubiamo. Bills set 2025 idea. Any da so wo homo bia wati wokwa. Oni ejuma ye. Enti fa weni tre bills na beji loan na ubetimi dia ye wa wejuma. We ye loan don't komi. Wun yashio. Nye wuhia ne wo Ghana card. Ehwa na wonsaka usika. Na se we obia we ye wa wejuma upese wutremu. Ana se we ye jumenia. Uji busumi aketria. Any bills se bray na beji loan na. Wun fe BS yawowa collateral and asset deposit we hear mu bia enti afetie bills se will be a woni adwuma bia ye ubetumi abeji loan don komi no bi na se wotna fie na wanya sika no bi dia eye wow enti for bills se sia e was 0596920833 ana 0302200390 na wetumi achiawo bills Nemo, HSA Kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit HSA. Bills, financing your needs.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. Money we define, every day and night. I'm a tata, keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest. Downstairs, everyone to hush. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with 1 cent. Luckiest with 5,000. The luckiest in the market woman. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone. Stars everyone to hush. Luck is everywhere, luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me how you feeling lucky? Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That's how we go win. If I win, you could be the luckiest.
Kwecho, come here, son, and say, who ya pedriani?
Ama, me say, Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules no me no me no. This a man tea aduane pampan, me no mo to soma. And say, who say, obesore na me na ho. Yana me kwa jogging. Ahoɔden na bedwa. Metimi nante afuru sane a, mente brebium san say, emoja ne timi free adwuma. Immune system no so ye na adwuma.
Kingdom Herbal Center for Dre. And who di ho dance here.
Men na me se wo se de untimi mfa bibia mbrofo me subiom ofura mefro usane nso a mesane.
Anya kwadwo, mesme dia semwasi. Kingdom garlic bitters and capsules na daruma. Amba my your best sima.
Kingdom garlic bitters and capsules dra. Food and Drugs Authority for ajatum sa wonumwa e boost immune system. Wa waye kese boost obesity wedropa. Eni rheumatism arthritis. Mo pedodo to enko Kimberlin Avenue. Okaishi Dragline ewo Enkrine. Drugstore biemu we sabetimi akabi. Wo betimi afre Kingdom Herbal Center for 0275 804064 and 0302 938153. Kingdom garlic bitters and capsules.
No challenger.
Bononsia kusi na nkrompa imu anopa bia etwoda kusi fieda asonyina tie station baako tie program baako ewa Asempa FM so the ultimate sports show bia fagu kansie ho ewo fie ame amanone sawobetia timu nchiremu yia. This is the show. Big interview bia story kese bia ehana ubetene wesanse the biggest sports show in Ghana.
Dr. Ado is our coach. People to all of a sudden talk about the future of a coach that has qualified you to the Mundial. I mean, we are kidding in this country. Ghana for DNF. What goes into our but DNF? There's no player in this Ghana for sacrificing. In the history of the Black Stars, I don't see any player. When you talk about sacrifices, I know what I'm talking about. Sometimes Nipa does any regret it, but you have to just move on with your life.
Moamuka, and I believe say Biaswadia to the headquarters of sports.
The ultimate sports show.
Abusha for me de obey kwaku Andy Dodora Femi Papa Maestro the Supremo. Me na me di dwumadie ho chiame. Se metena makonya kese enu mu a bia nsem no wo bia. Me ne mabadwafo Domasuko kano said ye tie. Eye juada kopim fiada 6 to 9:30 a.m.
Hello.
Oh, it's a
Boko.
Okay.
Hold on, my main checking message in bra. Yeah, Medi. Medi ABC game. Which are 1,000 Ghana. Me let us do about and Medi 5,000 Ghana cedis. Dial star 262 hash. Select 3 letters BR to say KBW and I say WIN. Na say ye boba bano. Na say wabani bibwa. What disika? Se ni na bombo dia. What disika kesi e kra. Game way there. There is no loser because who try to win the cra 10% cashback. Yet you want the bema. That's what can't me. Girl, cra match me. Obi trade this cra bomb sudre. ABC game. Easy to say ABC and Kratway NLA Ajatu. What characters platform also.
The luckiest. Luckiest everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest. For everyone, yeah.
You could be the luckiest. Aha! Afraid if you done you the ultimate sports station, Asempa 94.7 FM. If you done yes, switch it goes on for fraud. Hey, woman, switch it. I am prop zone. The latest news around the world of sports. Weekend games, no in-depth preview ni analysis. Na ya mawo hot betting odds for the weekend. And no nisika kukuno.
I love it. It's come money love. It's money love.
Show and show me. Prop zone. Every day 7 to 9:30 p.m. Don't miss the show. Nechen Sauden Takren Wosun. Hashtag Prop Zone.
Oribo.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Obine bado. Obiba. Ode. Isempa na bo.
Obinie, Ekosiise nie, Bonsu awo mene sempa, de brane mama. Obi, som.
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiise ndwumedie no wasogu so a utie ne yenna munyina sese munya abotra twen ye ama yakọ aba mediri Osei Bonsu make say Alhaji Kamal Dean Abdullah His Excellency ewaha Sanso ena Eric Ejay Esquire enso ewo studio ha ba unim say Monday night ene ye Monday the Jordan Najo on Aquaba Magic just got funnier with more laughs for the family and all thanks to Apofe, the latest on Aquaba Magic, a brand new show about Aquaba Magic. So now it's keeping viewers glued to their TV. When their grown children refuse to leave the family home, and liver diseases, kidney, cancer, heart diseases, respiratory disorders, infertility, and many more. For Nitre Aya Herbal Hospital. Now, Okoye Hwa. Abefo kwan ye faso esayare ena yedia fra traditional healing wisdom to deliver treatment for lifestyle diseases, chronic illnesses, immune support, fertility and reproductive health, detoxification and total body wellness using safe, proven and professionally administered herbal medicine. It is step into a serene professional environment where your health is treated with precision, care and integrity. Aya Herbal Hospital, Yewo Roofing Tiles Junction, no Kwabenya ACP, Freyain, it was 0546 100 100. 0546 100 100 and a 0508 758 701. Aya Herbal Hospital, healing the world. Ain't it? Alhaj, my main phone chassis. I mean, a little over 2 more months to go. Na more kwakotomo presidential primaries no. And Osha aspirants are crisscrossing the country. It be so can sempa, you know, in this campaign. Meaning say, oh, you are for Dr. Baumia, right?
Very well. Very, very well. Very much so. I am for Dr. Baumia.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Into campaign as far as you are concerned.
Obi, once again, when him say ya chair dear ma minche tie for so kan. Na Obi, na minche MP before nyina.
Okay.
Mestre say be
Asempa FM.
They be a meka be say the NDC in power today have gone through the same ordeal.
Yes.
Before.
Okay.
2016. Little did they know say Ombe lose election. That time I'm a Nasara coordinator, at the same time deputy operations director to the campaign of Nana Adedonka Akufo-Addo.
Oh, okay.
Mene Sami Oku.
Okay.
And yes sister Otiko Jaba. Ne deputize John Boydu.
Okay.
Ya Boyjuma ye papa. NDC never thought say you betima bituomo. Sanso no mo so take die after the 2016 defeat no. E share omo normal ye. RPT omo candidate say onwa no mo ogide wonimu. In this case John Dramani Mahama. In fact, they be American say me say ono ankasa ka say party a odi call election ni no could be likened to a lame horse. In this case the NDC was like a lame horse. Ponko and nemobu. Or the core election. Just say no ankasa only GD party mo kra. Now so the party cell said despite no kan they would have time for him and they would use him to prosecute the agenda to get power. Lo and behold, he went for 2020. It didn't work out. He went
again, 2016 it didn't work
2016 it didn't work out.
2020
no cancer ansem. No 2020 almost RPG no. And also it didn't work out. Then of course 2024.
Yes.
Obaya.
And the koye man.
And the koye man. Because a GDA party no enya man no intira. And a consistency no many years Sami Oku can be. Or say there's wisdom in consistency. Yes. And of course, what now who said there's wisdom in consistency. That is one of the reasons why I think say me where we set. Ufia situations ni na And now ohwe analysis after the 2024 elections no. Obi, with all respect to people who of course think otherwise no. The fact points to the issue say the 2024 election was not about the candidate. It was about yankasa any way you handle yanko fubimu. And this is ekasa. Because they think say a common fund administrator should have looked at their welfare properly.
But I don't know, do you blame the common fund administrator? Because Parliament formula more approval on also the age.
You see, there are two issues here. It's one thing saying say Minister of Finance will release money.
Okay.
Or Parliament will give approval.
Okay.
Minister of Finance will release money.
Okay.
And then the money will then come to DCAF. And then DCAF will now plan on how to disbursement. That's one other channel. And when the money arrives, how fast and how well is the disbursement going? What were some of the incentives that was due them? Anko drew. The DC, some of them have those problems.
But she has also reacted, saying at a point releases were not coming from the finance ministry. She went to complain to the vice president, hoping the vice president be intervening, and he didn't. And why is everybody blaming her?
I found that very interesting. I found that very, very, very interesting. But of course, the vice president is seated today. I don't expect him to come out and say me yano.
Okay.
Okay. Because everybody is tried. Obiya him how it works. Yet to he said yet to he is a CIA. The vice president of the Republic of Ghana, Jane Nana Opoku-Agyeman.
Sure.
Is she responsible for the release of the District Assembly Common Fund?
No.
As simple as that. Is that her function? One of her functions?
But she can lobby.
So how do we draw them? So lobbying is different from having a tax that or say who yeah.
Okay.
What you say?
And then a core responsibility.
Absolutely. So how do you hinge a problem on someone when it's not that person's problem? You see, sometimes a co-electioner, normal in December we are election after 31st January 2026. We shall all come back together. In December who said 2024. Sana boy ebimu videos, boy ebimu ne, omu voices, and that became an issue to us because we have a collective defense to mount. And we have a collective campaign to prosecute. Now say do hono say can sema ebe say your party ebe hire wo. Me say we look. Fry it, bake it, grill it, roast it. Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia is going to win this election hands down.
31st January.
I am telling you, mark it anywhere, and I'm giving you a figure. He will not get less than 70% of the votes.
Hey.
Yes, I am telling you what I know.
Alhaji Kamal Din.
I am saying, say, fry it, bake it, roast it, boil it, whatever you do, Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia will get more than 70% of the vote. And look, let me tell you, we are. It doesn't mean he's going to prosecute the campaign alone.
Yes.
He will need everybody on board. Mental will be Ken is a gentleman. My brother Brian is a gentleman. What you say? Now, Obia in the time, it will be a Obia one the time. And when the time comes, what God has ordained as destined say ebe
and no one ebe.
And I'm not saying that don't support that. No, we are. And then the may lose here. Apati na ye 2 point something million votes now. Ye can't say what caused that? Because over NDC votes are in 2024, no, they appreciated by about 150 something thousand votes from the 2020 votes. That was what they added to their votes. And we depreciated, we declined completely. About 2 point something million votes went out of us. We actually say about floating voters, we lost it. About your core voters and so on, we lost it. So internal mechanisms, you know, what are we doing to put ourselves together? Say we are primary, sir. Must we say everything? Must we come out and say anything? Must regional chairman get up and write anything? Must regional secretaries get up and write anything without recourse to structures of the party? Do baby say yeah. Especially when some of the people saying this, no more ankasa, no, they had questions to answer. Because some of you were appointees who were supposed to ensure that the right things were done. Me who video be. Whether it's an allegation or not, Sunyan West MP. The current Sunyan West MP.
Okay.
This is our sister. She's an NDC girl.
Millicent.
Who would have thought that Sunyan West would have lost, MP would have lost Sunyan West? Millicent was alleging, say, she was assisted by somebody in our party to win the power. To win her seat. That's the allegation. She's alleging that she was assisted by someone who was in power then. An appointee who was in power then. Buano, maninya boreholes, maninya coin, maninya ding, because no power. Sansa when I can we are what we know about or the bar or the quaka NDC. Now some of these things we will not say it. To address it and how to go forward. Yan can wasem. The other one say, yan say muneni na name baby. We are Muslimini, we are Christian, now we say, really? All this will not help us. And to me, man can say man campaign more candidate. Na mestre, the name calling, the wrongful name calling. It's not just name calling because you go and wrongly mention someone's name. And I try to say, oh no, there wasn't call you Jumabi. Abraham Tessa. Who here? Baby, I can say MPP say they are ever together properly. At me and make sure say you prosecute your agenda nicely. Election without problems. Trust me. And then we are able to get our executives in place again. At me echo round just as the NDC went down and strategically worked out.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. I believe we will come a bit higher.
Okay.
If not even beating them.
Okay.
But say I sir. Na say we be can say Ekosiise we be can say we be team account and all those unnecessary comments I hear people are recording it down, and those are the matters that we're going to be faced with when we're going to do campaign. And they be high to me this me mesre ye mami na to she wherever she is, some comments are there MY ye papa Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia, some comments are there MY ye papa Brian, comments are there MY Samson na Kennedy Japan, comments be on my MY. We should be able to say we are able to know what I'm going to say. They make or Chinebino make me defend it or Chinebino ebe bomb party and I am party. I then Jake myself when you baby call. They started this party. He was minority staunch minority leader in parliament. Felix also Japan. Where is he? We can name them, secret them. Where are they? What ba obeya would they no be call? His Excellency Nana Addo Akufo-Addo, former president. And then over here, his time as so what to fear. He's still doing his work as a statesman and as a party person. Hackman Osei, my uncle. People who have modeled this party, built this party to a level. Where are they? So yeah, we and then I am rare swan. Yes, we be kuta party. Is that what we think we can do to ourselves? Destroy the party by making comments at MY now. For me, what beside about the election? I am getting emotional at the point, but of course, I feel say, we should be advising each other going forward. If we are, may give ammunitions, opponents ammunitions for them to come on board and destroy our party or help us destroy our party.
Matemeda Se Alhaj Kamal Dean Abdullah and the attending Kano. Eric J. I'll pick his thought on what's happening within the NPP and the campaign for the flag bearership. Here we are, we'll deal with Pandai and other matters. But syntax tanks, I mean, fan too many say, and the whoop tank out in Siobegum, a fee, a officer, a syntax tank, no, I just so a strong, a tough, a tank, a Ghana for Ajiatum, Papa, over 400 agents. Ewo Ghana ope bi ato afre 0244-335-168 0244-335-168. And you've also been dreaming and waiting for the right moment. Good news, and say that time is now. Stanbic Bank rates are dropping seriously. In the end, sa loan na personal loan na wa twen no. Stanbic Bank say afei de bra. Interest rate na abafom. Vehicle and asset finance na open up bra. Solar solution na open up bra. Home loans na open up bra. Handy credit cards na open up bra. Stanbic Bank omu rates ewo form a drop it. Brofo mu use ye ne say rates have dropped seriously. It just a swati ankasa. Your dream doesn't need more patience. What you need is a plan. And Stanbic Bank was our plan, no amount. Be unstoppable. Start at stanbicbank.com.gh. Neko kokoje sa loan no nefa to car fa bi to dan na into me emwa ehia papa. Blue Financial Services and so mean fan too many. If you are looking for a smarter, safer way to grow your money, unim se sika, there is a way your money can work for you. One of those means through investment. By investment product, how do you see kanebeshim in here? Blue Financial Services Ghana Limited. Say or more fixed deposit, any other investment options are a more very competitive rate and flexible tenures. Whether you are an individual or even a business, Blue makes your money work harder for you so you can relax and watch it grow. In the Osu branch, call us here, Freying 0303 968 196 0303 968 196 to start your investment journey today. With Blue, your trust truly earns more. Blue Financial Services Ghana Limited, trust in Blue. Omo ye juma pa okwa eseweni ensa okache. Eric ma mintio.
Obi.
Yes.
So when you say accountability series no eguso.
Yes, sir. And then honorable Eric, Opoku kono.
Yes, I agree.
Okay.
And some days so can be opa.
O juri ni omago.
So no tenenza masede da. And say yeah, achanambenye bia me aba.
Sure.
But so far so good. Ghana for dodo na enije o mafa. O kasa bank bi say interest then they jura ba for me.
Yes.
Say yes. No creaban papa because Obi amamu enough for mo share a bit me the amount 8 years bit me am say apps obetran chen 3 months also and the man say nanka was here no you say baby akama mo level no when I want so muti ni pafu okruma o because my senior ma ye bi papa because Obi share and fear what chamber Benedia de Ghana com. Na it never said district assembly be a whole 1 year. Monty means says you need block. And see, and run me who say video near circulate here. Or Mwankasa started the war mono. And them who say MPP for there. I was saying Ghana for some more pension pay na cow or hire the momo. No more. Yes. We are very wicked people.
Oh,
because you see the way the woman spoke, no, it means I didn't know I was real. So I'm be my form for na bre. Obi. And I'm so idea ba kwa de bia Mr. Yankopon say nipa we true me ahwe nkwa bia no ma me mfa ne nkohwe wu da.
Mfa ne nkohwe wu.
Baby, Mr. Yankopon. Obi a true or no medine so mfa so ana bebi anya medi medri ne sabata ho bi no nyame ma ne nya ne kaseti ada enti omo start omo campaign we no wo ha na we dia kogu Kennedy Japan so no wakake na sempoto obekom na ken so kai se waye bibia manipa no enti eba ne sa ken supporters feel some pain we say they are not treating us well. Wa ni de ko alaji ba omi anso ono so ni aka bia kire ne poto ba we nyina da bia me betena mabunu na ewum na mitu omofo me say empanimfo we a yedi omochi yese sebe empanimfo to twam a emrante de mu na eba and this is the time a yamanyo sem no yeba man looking more decent say be a President Mahama apejanko for the
Akodui
na ochina as President Mahama by election ana no ye vice president na so by election there na appointees na omuhu na omo ye his excellency na omo de da for na asia TSC crew
omo twhwe ne si for
party ndi ebi ntimi nsi David, penny of you. Once there be a MPP problem in Nancy, say penny if you into be a penny or party. So no one can crack the whip in the party. Obi yet your muha. Common fund administrator, I am who's worker say no to me to enchine, any more coin and free can command district assemblies.
Hey, enchine moko.
Yes,
some of any.
Who why is here to Enqualancunya assembly nato, yatine sauce, Kutokuru sekai. Okay, Wallington boot. Now toss sekai come obi or tebantama. Oto Wallington boot. MOB or Tiga Central.
Yatama assembly be
Yatil.
Upe.
Yatil. Under this, people are no more can say. Hey. Enti Momo pens won. Momo assembly ni a week to the extent they say na assembly won say assembly be etimi esi chip compounder na ni IGF neso. Ba common fund ankasa e ba no. Na ye di ne wosoro ma. Enti tama yen release common fund or common fund administrator hono near the drama one or be federal no conform nti obi sa sekane and adwana near tomo mu German of who ko gazebo onya nadwanto. That was what they did. And some day in bikan yentimi kan obi MPP party no Bonuai for no too much. Me have no interest in the elections. But they were and a man for be Casano. Namuna Mosumudiebo party mutimi promise you be an more running mate, more finance minister, nas the Camu. Now we now my way quadri finance, we quadri. And not the problem, Mamuno. Or there was a combination too a power president for Ghana, vice in any back we know it. Nas the Kaya finance. Ya chill highway no so ya do beji loan straight. Mama politics na here time too much, and that should not be the case. Obi ya ba bemu 10 months
and the DC be frame of Bono East region.
Yes.
Yeah, Bono East region.
Yes.
Now kase during Oye DC and the MPP.
Yeah.
No more common fund. Na say your promises on almost 600,000 every quarter. And okra na
onim je na ko.
That was name
and I make
and the same district under NDC,
yes.
3 million Ghana cedis
yes.
every quarter.
Ehona kameba no.
3 million Ghana.
Ehona kameba no. Me boss Ahmed, so na local government minister.
Yes.
Me boy. You were common fund administrator. Formula na mo ka say they work ni nyina no. So you will be out in a form for one go push for better formula for the people. But you're a selfish individual. Now person will know you're more resourceful than the grassroots now. You resource yourself. So me, I don't believe say under John Mahama administration, common fund administrator benya gat. So I told kunya won kran say emfanko German off. So I told mo. So I told fertilizer. Who born dog in our government? What is this? Sanya man wa unwo kruma. Come on, we feed the animal you kruma. And you see, me problem I am me wo yenua mu ho ne say. Enkofo bi gi o mo adwene pia na o mo di bone ni nyina. Mo tena se ye din. E na mo hu baby alive na maduru no. O mo na etwa kanko no. No mo na etwa kanko no. Me say this election I don't have any interest in it, but me hu nipa o mo ye ungrateful beings ah. Yeah, na the pain no. I come because uni nipa na ma na wa hwe I can force nipa di wachi na osan ya kan say
kraman di wachi na osan ya wo be
osan ya uhu
ba nipa di uhu
ba nipa di wachi na o se wasan ya uhu da obekom bekom na ahya se ba omi campaign mo ne sa ankofo ya na fa adwene ne wa obekom na mo ne o na fa adwene
ahya se no
yes sanete. But where things are going no, I think they're very bad. And more MPP more problem nipa wa hamu we are sepa na nado. So bet odin kofo bet na bemu. Yesi papi enkofo bi nyaade o reshafu waseme nye. Obi ukai. Aban no party na akra timi ka se wo de yesesan yenkofo no bi na enkofo animre omo ho so kakra. Waseme nye urefi. Obi urefi.
Mekai.
Unia the same MPP mrashebe dwafo sign petitions yempamo finance minister Ken Oforiata nye ne de no ma omo se omo nye da e ma ne tra o ka injury time ne de abrante ba honorable I mean edene buy. I am not saying say or ya de pabi. But I can confidently tell you say Obi. Sa the short time now buy no. Kasa ne was sister no ko form kakra. Uhue. Adentia.
The change no kwana so
na man change. Obi atena ministry ba ko 8 good years. Na wase ne totam o kan hwe ayemfi. Obi abey administrator or baby common fan non form. They never spoke of it. Na no na me follow me boss Ahmed Ibrahim or chamber. Or say or no omo ba sisi be 10 months in common fund da form no. Ye 4 years no. Sika na akọ cha MPP 8 years. Yes. It is sika no way. Huh? Sika no way. Omoti krom ha no MPP for kra de ya na mo so won se mu due mo hobo. Ye Dambotwe ye tikruma yesusu ye se obi a open kofo o nim local government ho nim dia Dambotwe ye de no ko okotwa ahororo ne ye fa ho kra ho no. All because common fans say ya ho ne kofa bai.
Yes, so there were reports on the administrator.
Yeah. So the admin was powerful than the minister. So when Dambotwe was there saying say sika no konform no obi tesoro we si akonkon meboa. And Dambotwe mo we. Video na wo ka ho asem about Sunyane, Sunyane East or West?
Sunyane West.
And Obi send me video.
Obi send a video.
Obi, ya send am wa media me hu e.
Oh, Dabi, say video no wa. Obi send am me and I say Obi, this is how Madam Irene Natoshi, the then administrator of DACF, supported the NDC MP for Sunyane West to win the seat. How many MPP parliamentary aspirants had this tremendous... No, where video, no? Nipana sende about, say a friend, no? Is it Prophet Nana Boachi?
I say, Millicent can hear. Prophet
Millicent
video. Eti Prophet Nademawi.
Oh, Kasa.
Prophet na sende about.
Prophet, no. Was it? It is of opinion so rare evidence when I do in your buying. Oh, as of we. Michiano, Prophet and I watch Michel. Onyano Nieka. Ubi.
Hey,
Prophet and I watch it.
But Obi said, Obi, good evening. Where was Kamal Dean Abdullah when DMB's team was calling Natoshi names about this common fund brouhaha? Remember, a door can easily be opened when it's knocked, and there is someone inside that room. Our communicators have now turned to DMB communicators. They just use the precious time given to them for the party to campaign for their candidate DMB. But I want to assure them, Honorable Kennedy Japon is the favorite of the majority of the people. Waiting the Cosmos Kojo Danso. Also, Asen Central Constituency Treasurer. Asen Central Constituency Treasurer. No, where come out?
Some of you mufia some in Albania. Day and I'm quite so. Andrew. By every year. Obi, Asemna Mekano. But the person say, in an say, Amanyo Semno. Yen Sheni ye. And Asembia or Canon or China, everyone since and so a brabos. Yes, come on, say, Naya Bobby Mo video, in a clear more wine than more. And I said, no selection, you bring a video biable.
Ebria bada down.
That's almost a movie.
Yeah, Naya Mo video. Say, yeah, no, you're a positive channel, Mooney Mon. More power. Pick your woman internal premise. I'm going to pick your powers.
In way my picky
na power away team the social media team you powerful too say we know your archives said in a gum team no so say be starting no criminal production na production be any video the title nti emre no so a na wo no be kan kire me say wo ya do ya mampani be di akire na na say mampani a wo be ye we wo form na ya body your can me be natural ya na wo kan say wo kan kofo bi asem and ade ba ko a ehu ya say mo hwe ni ye and said Daria Dianke Yare, Bamoma no Daria ne Hamano MPP4 Casado. Yes.
And then this is for catch saying
Mocasado.
And Yamua.
Na, Mocasado, and And then allergy start here near to allergy for no so far. I did be a near piano abeka. I did be a near piano allergy. Anyone said 1 year you should allergy. Now no crowd is yes on capacity no. Mate say Eko present defending the allergy or party no.
I would have a party to come down.
Near Chese, a latter days, and the Koenia brain I was there. Then I say, hey, Massa, yeah, catch us a UP for as if you know, when you're more yard.
No, I careful.
Why careful? Now, and go for it in the bomb mark while I saw Van Goma Kwame Chroma. Oh, Monanum. Oh, Monan, maybe more per flag bearer, no. But I wouldn't say Team Nusu in 95 and Nigeria campaign yesterday.
Sticker.
Or one never view to me say.
Sticker will be good.
Finance Minister waiting.
Dr. Stephen Amwa, Minister of Finance.
His Excellency Canada Japan, but on their Finance Minister.
They are so. Anyway, Eric Martin,
my member, man, see from no name. Some of us are more saying, I know me now appointees.
More criticize you.
That is my problem I have with them.
I buy no more.
Who they team you? Many of your punk chroma. So now, oh yeah, Western housing.
Information and Western housing.
Fine, could you mean to attack you?
Sure.
And no. Eko
deputy, no deputy
minister. Black one, I'll can I say no yes, Chicago. I was on so yes, track flight. I know track the good German off. And sticker.
Yeah.
Or you must look see you. What's when you're and not that.
Deputy trade.
Oh, trading so.
Trade. And some about finance.
And all call finance. It is uncle for ne boy, they are buying call from no. They are now telling us to say. Omuno wonim die bia wo de old mom akwanya on betimi bia amama be he niye common fund as my can me kasa with pain because MPP me papa dani ankoma no DC MPP time German of so tie me obetimi afre se obeye DC mfie na no 6 unit classroom block otimi C5 in the constituency on friend onka me na me catch you. So it me see Marco 5 I want 4 years na sika no ma ye de tokotokuro sekan akate aduro na display nwura no condemn na me to ne time ne dia come yes na me krom ne ye be condemn ye de ye nkwan na de den that was what they did because they believe that the more they do procurement no and on be your cut so no matter the district you belong to you try their bro ope obeje. That was what they were doing. Oh, come on, now unim. And now, you couldn't say this. Nanton for no, Satan now Casamo. Intina Okaba now Breno, because I'm Reno. Nan near man was a call for no. Nan call.
That party for a job.
I make at your me, and I'm an DC Casa, or catch them in fat assembly near solid.
So apart from the Ketria adjustment,
adjustment to cry. A Ketria adjustment in a day. Nay, idea that why it was so more.
No, but say it's been implemented. That's what I'm saying.
And I make sure say no so cramp on this is no one to me here monko for ni.
Former DC.
Na at the can I then. I'll speak the Obi. My man can't draw. Young vacation. And conquer school fees over baby or kwamano. One hour
school fees.
And it is a DC at an office 8 good years. Na Ketria the Emrase chess and there was or Hermano. Wow, down man went me and facilitate your momonya. You think so? Why you're good? Ushi be much. Yes, she be more. I saw call pension 30 years about. And I'm a catcher.
This is
yes, because the writing I was a near Yemo Mabrabo Mutumpo. They didn't do it. And on an annual almost started Jandam say near to be more 5,000 near bed, 16,000 Nina Nentro, Erico Puku James out there. Into our own coffee no. With DC is no, ultimately we must sit and MPP appointees DC is ni say no. Do na call 4 years na ni yi omo nyina so be kaya. That is the only place that President Kufuor dey reshuffle. We yi omo nyina na the different do na call and all the different people buy. And omo na omo create problems at the top no twa 8 years. Into problem of the day question e dey ono what wo. Na se ho no. Yeah, it was a problem in the man dey no kwase ono no kufie. That was what they did in government. So they should stop the omo yen no because more mess am creating it the past 8 years no nya fe na mo be se mo be ready mo and the more you talk the more you are creating problems for your party and these videos you be boachiro mo okruma na ye mo ye ko 2028 election na ye kire the common fund do call for ma o ka se ye mo bi ma me video de ye mo ma me na friend say
na atoshi
yes good ye bebo
Mate Eric, my man na say e was say ye ba na ye be hwe some of the main issues e go ya
na wasen ati say na MPP for Okura say do mo nye proxy voting ni what ye was yanfa
e be mo the petition about to that effect. In fact the presidential elections committee abane omo ye press conference o ma bane proxy vote
say proxy nkan
na
one na presidential election committee chair
Joe Wise
or a lawyer
senior lawyer
nsem okruma o senior most at the bar proxy it meet na party headquarters see a banner proxy. You see, Sabi, you granted an interview here.
Yeah.
We see, we be a petition at you. Once a way interview, now per se, Ubusan say, "Yaw DB when the moon now day sana." Yemfa yaw di nyama nyosem. Ye di na ye no. And I am for interest and build a political party. So the interest build there because when you come interest and yami interest, now your interest you won't make any progress. A political party that claims to be those from academia, lawyers, doctors, then we and then omonya catch for the biamika. Now one not meet say proxy.
What
will be the petition benti twem. By a beko general election, the answer proxy will mudia.
Ube
use. Amo mona nanom ne hwan mo na de mobile kroma. No, I thought that. Obi krata bi yesi nimde kwankyere ho kan bi. Okay. Chi nimde kwankyere. Nimde ne kwankyere. A lawyer over something years at the bar as a committee chair. No be the petitioner ba. Say proxy. Osia an ya ban the proxy. Inti ochina ye be ko general election ana ye maami adukwe men sanso aba say ono so ban proxy
obi me ka on this
eno de be ko court ko challenge me ba maami fama no si mo party sem de nya pesa o se ba bia mo na me manije ba me pesa mo te ase sek munimu bi enye de
ebe ma agro na
ye one way on se kete so de o se o sa no ba bre ne asesa you know enti be bia mo keka ko no mo mamani so na ho na munya mo selfishness no. Because you are building a political party. That is the main reason why I'm a public elections. We are elections, no, a public election. It's not easy, but we organize. It is a more ultimate champion. Embra say ma obi ni obi timi to proxy man. By if you need it, more kwa koto ba mo se proxy ni e bone. Hey, anom.
Obi
Alhaj.
We dey mene Eric. Yeah, the last comments I will make.
Okay.
We say. A party decision there as it stands now.
Yeah, for now.
Because the committee is party's committee.
Sure.
Or more Emma decision, or more take a decision. A party decision. Now, individually, no. Obviously, we'll have our opinions on it. Mitie Minuya Martin.
I interviewed him here.
Very well. On an area or a former director of election
for 10 years.
At the party level for 10 years. Our institutional memory and again Wabwama ya prosecuting internal elections our party mover. For he holds a different view from the party's position. Personally, I hold a different view from the party's position. And my grounds near Eric Kane, clearly Emrapon Ede Ghana and I ever Ghana a guiding a constitution. Now a plethora of provisions under from Article 42 running to 49 to 50.
Asempa FM.
And you now hear how election is supposed to be done.
Yes.
To the extent say a bois Emma CIs are established.
Sure.
And for CI 127 clearly Emmanuel H say proxy is not an abhorrence in terms of your elections. Now what actually went into the decision. And like I said, party ni ma parliament na ha enka say me mfo so. And I'm say that is what it stands as at now. However, I feel say
and then we however be Obi we a friendly intervention. I say come on man. You may know yes that one is there. But I thought that more you and you because you see the mama started no mo kwa na yam penim for mo party no. It is there be a one here na obi a take decision na odi so a me bube enya atem de die. Utie me akankasa na me ka me ni obi atem. Se wara. Yes edwa ye komu no. Nyanyanza fon kwa na kodwa o. Sebe kwase anso kodwa. It is that kro one here kwase abedi dwa de aso a na so. So uhu niema bia it is better you talk about it. Obi me my party that I belong to. I'm take certain decision now my personal position me war reservation about I'll talk about it.
No, but that's exactly what I'm doing.
But
that's me say my personal position is say I think say
aside your personal position is that right?
No, but aside that I have also a duty not to chastise the party publicly.
No, by no crowd because on the basis of your claims a party decision, no? Is it truly a party decision?
No, what I'm saying a committee is a party committee.
But would their decision be a party decision? Won't it have to be ratified by
that is what I'm saying
another body?
And I'm saying I chose my words well. Okay. Say, as it stands now, acquires a party decision because that's the party committee. Okay. However, the body almost chooses our committee, you know, like I said, there be to see what
where do you need 2 minutes to do this?
Money to me no. Your friend meeting now. Money to me to do this. Now you hear. Say bogu na bogu. Now committee no moju. Okay. I think that can also happen. Okay. But as it stands now, once a meeting of that nature is not called, which I will appeal for such a meeting, because if National Council, which is the second decision,
highest decision body
in the party, I decided say no. Where the an affront to the party and to the position of Ghana as a nation. Yeah. Just say MYA. Obi kura sebi eka se oko testimrana bia na akofa when to be about issues about towards our election ye pay enti nkayam friend meeting na yam mo bo hwehwem na ye se ne be ya say e betima atwa se ne atwa se ne we move on. Some of these things are supposed to be done, but of course to answer Eric's point to Andy's point me personal position is say whatever that is against what I think it's not proper. However, whether me pay me pill, once it has become a decision, you would have to on it as it were.
Very well. And Zenith Bank at the Zenith Easy Cash, Abba. Zenith Easy Cash. Have you thought of getting a loan in 60 seconds? 60 seconds is 1 minute. Ubenya loan in 60 seconds with Easy Cash from Zenith Bank. Simply dial *170# *170# and select option 5, which is financial services, then option 3, which is loans, and option 6, which is Easy Cash. With Easy Cash, no collateral is needed. Apply today. Zenith Bank in your best interest. Inti Zenith Bank say you loan in 60 seconds, 1 minute when you loan. Brutal. Easy Cash. Emu edu and Zenith Bank at the Abba. Take advantage na nya loan in 60 seconds. It's a powerful intervention from Zenith Bank. And it's raining upgrades with DSTV this season. Yewra brunya mu the DSTV say ye be so brunya na eye de. In the air Kenya na say we a DSTV customer dada. Na ebia o current package no utua for o current package na ye be upgrade you to the next higher package at no extra cost. It's all on us. In the environment say o compact plus. Na utua for compact plus e do be call premium. O family na utua for family na ye be upgrade you to compact. In that order. Into DSTV the amount no. Just dial *759# to stay connected or reconnect and get upgraded because we've got you. More channels, more value, more entertainment. Offer we October 1st near shares here and subject to quarterly reviews. Terms and conditions apply. DSTV, your home of entertainment. Latest form so say any research at say one day year and you are home year enchana obuefu obi kan sema na obuefu in the ade chia obebe adwuma no wadwa e wo trim na stress level akosoro because one shada na yi wa anye wa home yi no kure wo mu nso ne se wo hia ahomegye pa enye about how long you sleep. It is about what you sleep on. Not every mattress will guarantee you good rest. What matters is choosing the right one for your age, for your sleeping posture, and for your body type. And that's why Latest Foam, 6-time Best Buy Award winner for best value for money. And he has also winning Super Brand Ghana's Choice Award. You have 56 years experience in production of mattresses. In Latest Foam, dear, ubo yediya any quality nenam, any experience nenam. Latest Foam, your pocketed spring mattresses, orthopedic and high density foam mattresses, new money tight in the bedroom. Ubo Ray showroom, your comfort expert, only the bedin como, near chill mattress, a yama no water, Eddie Kofi. Will give you what is just right for you. Yes, sir, creating new interactive website, latestfoamghana.com, latestfoamghana, one word.com. Okoha, you can shop online beautifully. Latest Foam, your partner for life. In the Munshan is 15 minutes after 6. Kamal Din Abdullahi Ewaha Al-Haj, Your Excellency, and Eric Ej Esquire, CEO NEIP, and so Ewaha. Let's go to Pandai constituency. Come out, Pandai war
northern region.
I know northern region. And I will honor war also a northern region. They are familiar
very
with
familiar.
Pandai.
Very familiar.
The SC at was saying
Obi. You see say elections. You say ye wamra ye elections e wo man mu. Na eto de bia who interview me aminua member of parliament.
Yeah, Matthew Nyendam.
O ka sembi. O say eto de bia enye tumi bia na wo e de ama wo no na obe use apedi wo.
Yeah.
Because some things are so clear. You see, we northern regional election ko yi. Na nka problem bia ni. Because why? Pandai. For the first time, presidential. You win it though. Dr. Bawumia won it.
Okay. So Dr. Bawumia win it 2024. Yes.
With over 500 votes. That's quite a lot. And so that NDC in entire winning. Pandai, for the first time, MPP are winning with a margin of 3,000 plus votes.
3,734.
Almost 4,000 votes. Oh, what are we contesting?
The contest, no,
what are you contesting?
It is a grounds for the petition now. The overarching ground, according to lawyer for the petitioner, no, a breach of natural justice. In that, the CI is clear. What constitutes a coalition center, which is designated even before the election.
And when you move it,
should there be a reason to move, then all parties would have to be informed, notified that this is the new coalition center. If you don't do that, na mokoye coalition no, without the presence of the other party or his agent, then it's a fundamental breach of not only the CI but also a constitutional right to be heard.
The judgment of the learned judge,
yes,
will be interesting to read.
Almost a Friday,
very interesting to read. Na njina meka say emra ene di ejuma e di elections o memu
because so be sure me busa
the Supreme Court, that's why I said the judgment will be interesting to read. We say granted that the okay is what even is the government of the issue here, granted, juxtapose same to Supreme Court rulings in Nanado versus
Electoral
Commission and in John Mahama versus Electoral Commission.
What
nullifies it?
Okay, in the it went down to nullifying votes, and the Supreme Court used the principle of de minimis non curat lex, into of little things the law has no cure, and the court, having gone through all the so-called irregularities, came to the conclusion that those irregularities and the numbers involved no any material effect on the general elections. That's one. Second one is when they say, when people go out there and queue, exercise a constitutional right, you cannot nullify vote of people based on mistakes of electoral office. That's why non-signing of pink sheet no court good. In the case of Pandai, according to lawyer Somo, and I'm quoting lawyer Somo, on say 3 grounds no more call. 2 of the grounds has something to do with irregularities, polling station irregularities. But the main ground was
natural justice.
Yes, the main ground was a natural justice principle. And once you raise the issue of natural justice, and it's proven, say your right to natural justice was curtailed.
There was a procedural error.
And
an impropriety.
You cannot build something on nothing. If you are not there, ab initio, it will be thrown.
Lawyer Kamadi.
No, that is for
as
him.
I'm saying, you hear what the court based their judgment.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Very interesting. But it things say like my judgment imra.
I wanted to wait for the judgment.
On the face of it.
Yeah.
On the face of it.
Yeah.
Nyindam has lost election in Pandai before.
By 2,000 votes.
Very well.
Nyindam
did not raise issues of this nature.
Yeah.
Even if we had. One kasa you also will interview lawyer. On my 3 issues or 3 counts. We have 3 counts. Now 2 need a camera say those irregularities and shada a case. But and shada
it may not have had any.
Now one now okay say movie
Yeah.
But see the point is that was the collation done? That is his case.
Yes.
Without them.
That's what the lawyer says.
How come again say agents Etima sign all the friends saying
pink sheet at the polling station.
But that's what constitutes the
I
collation.
Get it. But at the collation center, when it's done, they have to also sign.
So at the collation center, and the question again is when they move it, it is his case that I have not been notified.
Sure.
It is the case of Nyindam and Koda, everybody and the electoral commission that everyone was notified.
According to someone
so
said,
we have to look at it.
Someone said in cross-examination, the electoral officer said he did the announcement in an interview on TV. Say Omu change it. But would that constitute proper notification?
That is for the court to determine. And
that's where the judgment of the court
actually issued. So I'm saying that to him, what constitutes notification?
Through that interview.
It's not supposed to be through that interview. That's what
yes, to the petition.
However, and to electoral commission on whoever was supposed to be preside over the election was that I have notified them, say me movie aqua, and the collation was done as it were. And matters very interesting.
Of course.
But see, the northern part, that enclave of the northern region, interesting. Lawyer for Zachariah versus Nimakan case was also Walensee in the eastern part corridor of the northern region. And now we are getting Pandai to come. I can tell you with all certainty there. No GD say on appeal by the grace of God,
by election
we are going
and that's what we're filing appeal.
We're filing appeal.
We're filing notice of appeal. We're filing stay of execution. But it doesn't act as an automatic stay.
But the area interesting is say even before the judgment came out, elements of the NDC were all over social media saying this is how the judgment is going to be. How did they get that information?
So
how did they get that information?
No,
let's be fair to ourselves. We do this, we are here. We will throw justice to the dogs. No, dangerous. No, see, you are lawyers and you are supposed to be men of God. You should understand this properly than us. I am saying, before even a judgment is given, the allegations or people are out there saying, NDC for you better rerun, you better say, see, when this happened, have we compromised the justice system?
Okay.
Have we? Those are legitimate questions we have to ask.
Very.
And of course, the judge comes to tell you 30 days, whatever, and it falls in tandem with what people are saying out there
before
even the judgment. Again, lawyer for Nyindam made a point when I listened to his interview. I don't know whether you were able to interview
No,
him.
no, I interviewed him.
I listened to him a bit.
Okay.
Osei, even before the judgment, he had gotten wind of the fact that this is what is going to happen in the court.
Prepare a notice of appeal.
Notice of appeal.
And then a application for stay.
Another sad spectacle for judiciary. Very sad spectacle. So I think we should be worried going forward. You see, this idea of your way, your best way, it will not stop now. The back and forth will not stop. And the sort of things you say is supposed to help shape our nation. Me, whoever is the Chief Justice, I'm not afraid. Because once it's supposed to be fidelity
to the
law, I have no problem. Whoever is going to be electoral commissioner, I'm not afraid. Once it's going to be fidelity to the law and do what is right, I don't care. But you can bring John Mahama to be electoral commissioner. If Ghanaians vote otherwise, John Mahama will announce he didn't win. But you see, I come here and say NDC MPP, we are preparing some unhealthy grounds for Ghana. It's sad.
Started by your
No, you cannot say it started by our party. Even if it started by our party as you allege, why are you continuing when it's wrong?
Now, why
are you continuing it when it's wrong? So I'm saying that it did not start by anybody, but it is started by the you. Two of us who have to look at it. Now Ghana for munya sebi, munya politician for munya amanyusem, munya ye. The way we are going, you better say my.
No.
The justice system, the court system is people are beginning to lose confidence.
Hey,
I'm telling you.
Hey,
whether it's immaterial. What is material is that we have a system that is actually getting rotten. And if you are not careful, and you predetermined cases are, then it is sad spectacle for Mother Ghana. So this Pandai matter, and not only Pandai matter, the way SML issue interview, the allegations are that somebody is forum shopping. The allegation is that Obif say judge we got the case. So a whole lot of issues. If it is manifestly so, say you say a judiciary. Osei Bonsu,
Asempa,
I think it's going to be dangerous for us as a country. And to me, I want to believe that yes, Mindam has a strong case. And he will continue to be an MP, inshallah. I know this stay of execution normally by trite is always there. They don't usually disgrant it, or they say they will not grant it. They normally grant it pending the appeal until it goes on. The Nimakan case I mentioned, it was granted until 2003 in the Supreme Court. Every day or more in the buyer. So some of these things will move on. No, I'm not giving a decision, but I know. I'm saying normally it's right. They normally grant some of these things.
The stay, but it depends when they get the dates.
Absolutely.
For the court to hear the stay, the application for stay.
Well,
you understand?
Okay.
Because until the decision of the lower court,
the date given, the 30 days, is actually going to hold or what?
No. Says it's here now. The 30 days are court now order. Until the order of the court is impeached, that is the judgment now.
I know. I'm aware.
Ain't so when to me a date for the court to hear the application for stay, then the EC would go on and do what they have to do.
What you are impugning is that there will be some technical frustrations along the line as well.
So you have
no, you're impugning that.
Sir, I've not said that. I've not said that.
No,
I've not said that. What I'm saying is,
you have explained nicely.
Yes.
And I'm saying I also know, judgment, stays until actually set aside by a higher court.
Sure.
I know that.
Sure.
And until also the stay of execution is granted.
Is granted.
And until the appeal will move, what granted on how they're going to move it.
Sure.
In America,
once the stay of execution is granted,
what's the one-year date? But I'm saying that you are raising some very important.
No, it's an important issue. The lawyers of the lawyers of Yindam would have to follow up and ensure that they will get a date. For the stay of execution application.
Maybe assembly be seen. No one is powerful than time in your life. Nobody, no matter how powerful you are not powerful than time. Do what you want to do. Do your best. Do your worst. But remember, you are not powerful than time.
Thank you.
Let's give time some time. Eric Ejay. Pandai constituency matters arising.
You are never powerful than time.
Yes.
They were His Excellency Kasai Demo Pao.
Adey.
na mo motia kunya so for years na time nya adwuma ho
santina meka che o said ni yen tuni
kama di
then tina me hu wa meka se yen tuni pantwe
moto metwene anka mo ha mo
na me se yen tuni pantwe
na me say
flashy tie
emfie nwotwe
any crème de la crème shirt
emfie nwotwe na mo wa ben mu no na time watch na nya adwuma.
I say no one is powerful that time. You know, the American country.
Pandai sense no who is saying.
American be, but my main yin nsem no bia no. And there what you say enkofu it may predict judgment. And I must start to say ni say na my obi. There was a time in this country. Court to turn say na enkofu start we unanimous. Me about we be 3-2 na pine na to. Okay, wo ko ya ambassador ntina won chiga na nsem. Wo de na afi na mato ase. Obi court and a decision number. A due process munafa. Judgment. Ebeba nyame yadma efiada, right?
The full judgment will be made available on Friday.
Efiada. Inti me no TSCA. Full judgment ni nyama. Inti ya yinim de eden. Ewom. What I say? Yeah, yinim de ewom because full judgment ni eden. Enyama. Inti ye nyina ye ntwen. Me unse na wo pese wo ye education kakra e wo mranum based on the interview na one lawyer na ye me mantimi antimo. And personally the fact of the case na gaza me kra me ye dey minim me gaza na me follow sa election na case na me boa.
Yes.
But there's a decision from the courts. Emrano so makwan say ususu say atemuba na eye wa adwene mu kesene ne ya you can appeal on the decision anameboa nti obetimi akwa kosi Supreme Court nti wo kwa de obenya wo no na ye final ye obenya na kofi nti mo avenue no it is not seized yet, so keep testing the law
except to say for parliamentary elections no and
court of appeal
yes,
and parliamentary
court of appeal na anye ya
say moko court of appeal no ba
on the substantive issue.
But if
there are procedural breaches and then you can go up. Yeah, on my file.
And once you stay not here now, they say you file it on quite automatic. Would that be come on, me say
yeah, one kasa.
Into my file stay. Court no court nasi. Ni unse mustay na mo kana hu here. Inti arrested the judgments and I am court on some cancer when I said they are do it.
Yeah.
So for now the court decision no and in the holding.
Sure.
But come on, you see ya man of way ya na to da ya kai kai ho ebo pa. There was a time in this country. Ni mo rebi na friend chachu chekata. Na ye di nasem. Asem na ye di mamu yire ya nkasa.
Come on for so kasa wo for ma wano so kakra.
Lawyer this is a lawyer for
American compare and
lawyer this is saying
friend chachu chekata.
I feel the who
na asem no
no gentle.
Emu yire ya na obi anim se asem no nam. Yes. Obi ehia na mita. Ye nuano UP for asifo ya MPP for papa kofo na ne di animu. Obi who carried the first time in the history of Ghana fast track high court. Na time be
na within that period.
Oh, nunti near the buy within.
But it was within that period. I cannot for now, Daddy. I cannot conclusively say or nunti ne buy. What I can say is that within that period.
Conclusively, Maka, in the name of one person, they created a court for him to fast track his matters and jail him.
Na say et said and after on na ko mbe gusa court.
Nunti na omo de buy. The omo ye bi omo ye. Chachu so na botra owo de omude ne ko mu nyina ewie ne chachu se ne hu so mebo ba so twen de atwene ne guase de agu no sa na mra ne tie enti honorable Yindam whether so ababi ko or yes sitting member of parliament, equality before the law. No one is above the law, whether you are sitting MP na will be sitting president. President Mahama didn't go to court 8 good months. Okay. 8 months. The bia na MPP fu to court.
I know say ebony.
Me ba me kan say na me kire say and the parliamentary seat na what here wetiko.
President Akufo-Addo so ekojina court.
Yes, already na dey no kra no lucky na see a na kire na ma of.
Yeah, 3 months.
Yes, by the
rules of court no.
Yes, ye court na court to sa mako boso me nwotwe. That time for baby mampeninya 4. Oh. Mampeninya 2 kwase okra no ukrum krasi anyi untum se je bresa economy no. Ene de ye bre sa na opposition. Enti we no ye party for na opanda ne mpati mon start na monya ahoboa. Ye beba be kam ho.
For rerun
ye ko ye nyina
mo beje sa seat ne nso
so mo ye mistake ne ye ka se MPP national chairman election NDC ni contest bi ebeje me na me ka chewo omo election na omo
the MPP for ankasa cry from
say omo national chairmanship so mo ye mistake me NDC ni contest e be rene na ye no ka se sa 70 column na mo da no ye be ma mo space ze mo pe bi aka ho ye beje mo ye mistake by election bi e beba kruma na rerun bia no ye beje and you see the entire me wakokodro say e beje no ene Ghana for no enti se kane na na mutum futrogu nipa ni no ene mo ana mo de by economic indicators ene Ghana ni bi atiase inflation ene Ghana for atiase exchange rates ene Ghana for atiase common fund one amakofa ba se motie konwa so na mo fan kofom o ka se pandai for na muni o mo de on kran and today their common fund is gone already nti ene se yanko rerun no na ye adwumaden a they can watch it and cast their votes. Governance is about the people. Obi your politicians in there udu level be a ya na ho nche da ne problem pi but say to da na kai baby free ba ene na ma we very good person. Because baby a free ba no challenge se wo ho na won ko anya me yi we free mu di we bedua soro e was so say wo no ye problem solver ana meboa but a lot of them or ya no mo refi baby o mu free ba na nya problem e wo soro no so ye de said de ne pandai for net no ye ne o mu ti John Mahama ba yi wa kai say or a grassroots person, so what is due to them on the side of their common fund or the core. I'm using that because Muama Baba and Tiambe country say Momo Tia Kumia so common fund them would do one crime. Assemblies no so young crime and in a good. Obi Miss Meka, me de me hoya dance here. Winning Wallington boot. Any kuto crew second. Now Mama ya assassin and what was second abre. Eden and near dead under Kufuado pens who do ma kukra nashi. Then and near dead dossy.
Udiamo kwa nash.
Unia no mukatre sensu nto na liter kra no omo de be 500 million na akoma brand. O de quarter fertilizer no so we na fertilizer debate apie campaign want. O de hwe nipa na ekọ election no. Yetimi ko gina ha. Yezi alaji ba omi ana wantimi anya economy ni no no ye yi ne de agu ni so. Wo ani ya ko gina se yese wo so wiska so party ba ba mu na onya contract. Party ni wa wo so nya osika wan. Na Brian so ba so kra.
Asem na wo kan na say wo kan MPP.
Politics ne won tiase on. O de kama de obrochire tana ha o. Obi e ho ana yese Brian so ye de ne dia betum adan ya fertilizer bi anko obi so ye je na kwan so kire say nu chairman fie. Mo expose mo ho to the extent say and the reasonable minds in the country. I will say NPP di omo bone. And mo start mo national thank you to so na mo start ntokwasa na and okra mo ntimi ankwa mbom. And say obi okay.
Me kai pa.
Thank you to no.
Yeah.
Omo yeso mo kwa bom. Because already na my advice mo say nka mo nko apology to na o man ni nyina hu say mafom o man no. Ye de chemu wi a na mo kan bom. Thank you service.
That's apology de na anya adwuma because ba akopa acho mo waka na kase wanya wo chawo pa akona
papa. Say I'm almost started turn and done a punchline. So wait left and wait right. So the microphone no man the hotel right now. No I hit left. Left no so yeah. Obi easy.
Hey, Obi.
One thing that I've learned,
Obi, they have gone through this. You see,
Obi. One thing that I've learned in politics, I'm a very young person, but I did about come when they say, Asempa, what can they know? One way you're never watched of. I did about come and see a panana. Oh, say, Mikaisi started NDC 360 election time. Production be a voice at the attach.
Yes.
Nti anche bia na many miracle must start your model no. Who said they were even finding it difficult to get voices of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Sa asema ye yaka no. Omo de ye toda na omo akotwetwa bi asie ni omo de ba na ya kire say hey chairman mo twetwa asie ni. Ba mo no ya archives. Videos are na egum kra ya more 1/3. Because ye nim say mo de mo besen aka bi egum am ye nya bi akoka ho. E na mo ka gum. So kama we ye me ne penny. Asimbia o kanene. You're very careful. What on to say there? By saying people for no money na musuba epe. Intimi nkasa on to say.
Say na musuba epe no.
Ah, say usubampa.
Ekura obi antu ye di say baby to sharp teeth da.
Say ye nyina ye young men with nice brain. Obi say baby to sharp teeth da. Obi. As you say,
mo kura mo say modi mo huni.
Obi.
Mo nicknames.
Obi one say babies with sharp teeth. You say na babies. And magic amini asame jemfi. Edi good boy there. Say we what dey console.
Yeah. Na me be kan ho asem say. Na pese we wie na me kan.
Babies with sharp teeth no. Same jemfi the finest. CEO of Ghana Gold Board or the Gold Book International.
I think on a more serious note, we have to commend him. I mean, because me share any speech and the no.
Yeah.
And I share.
Okay, and I know
the was a short address at the ministerial way, Kimberley process, no. And for
Ghana and
vice, and the next year, we share trend now. Oya vice this year, the following year, no be president. In the vice by Ghana. Interestingly, so we share we na history na. Omu use countries, no. But of course, in Ghana case, the Gold Board is leading Ghana process. Vice president of the Kimberley process next year. That's in 2027 will become president. I think it's a really good feat.
Yeah. My boss,
Vice. Ghana a vice president next year. 2027 they are president of the Kimberley process.
My boss.
No, I mean that short speech was a short speech but very powerful. And I believe that all the delegates in unison they said no, Ghana should take over. And maybe they've also seen steps relative to Gold Board
countries in Africa.
It's good.
When in countries in Africa, or mobile Gold Board, says some entry or mokwanya, you fast to establish a Gold Board. On country, and I'm beside
No, I've seen pictures of
other finance ministers.
Eba.
No, my banana.
Amaya resource-rich countries. Resources,
or chiro mokwanya fast to form a Gold Board with that speed.
Yeah.
So indirectly, my boss is a consultant.
No, I think he's done well. I mean, and wow,
he's a consultant.
And
many citizens in the world.
And the wow, his speech. And at the precious metals conference, another very powerful speech.
But let me
come on, my boss about
something. Eric Kaya.
Yes.
You say a house divided, no?
Intimate.
Very well.
Sure.
And politics, just as my brother Eric put it. I told the beer, and you be no be contested.
Sure.
Reality is supposed to be faced. Now we must solve problems within. Now, say more intimate and putting more house together.
Yeah.
Your forward match will be a difficulty. Asempa waka say, look, ebimu videos edda ho 1/3 kromo moye ebimu sem edda ho say no, you may think it's politics, but even within us no self introspection. Na yemi say ho say nsem bi wo ho no ye ka emoye na, and I have made this point already. I think it's important. So for me, yes, a free advice Eric has given us. I started off by saying, they have traveled this path before. Almost suffered. They struggled.
Yeah.
When they lost. They might have learned lessons. Yes, you miss a Yetime abobo ye ho a ye betima ka say healthy context should be there, but we should be careful with some of our comments at MYN. So I think yes, with the greatest respect to Ghanaians, and to the party people, Mestre, polling station executive ni bia hu hia. Sanso na constituency executive bia hu hia. Sa na serial caller bia hu hia. Obi biara oye stakeholder in this party ni hu hia. And I think it's about time we forget about whatever I pass I hire. They are not together. Forge ahead and build this party strongly. Now internal mafiaism, internal and I mean a mayor say, or China mean a mayor president, we will have minya, we be a minister, we will have minya. These are the things that actually serve as incentives to us. And why? Because you don't even know your tomorrow.
Yeah.
Obi, na me nim that say there'll be a day I will sit before Obi for an interview. Because I never know him.
Yeah.
But Nyakopon share you know. Yababe share Obi is interviewing me.
Sure.
I remember we interview Papa Uson Kumawa.
Yeah, Papa
Uson.
Uson.
O say Obi aminim no. Ewo.
Takra.
Na such is life.
Yeah.
O say my philosophy has always been say I buy we beba. Na we better from no Asempa. And that is how this party ought to be built. Now where or buy and chair, where or your fufro, where or your den, where or your stranger, where I think it's about time we look into it and come together and build ourselves again.
I think it's someone once say Nobi, babies with sharp teeth. And say oh my man Kasa for my president. I say President Mahama or Chinye Beno. And my melody.
The President Mahama the mouse advice.
Now no Obi, your position puno. Oko kaka sabi na one can year. Papa we beat me aka just one can year.
President Mahama or embark on positive defiance and son of Bedrua.
No, but me person
me
chere mo say
so embark on positive defiance and son of
Obi dey me person me chere ne say all these leaders na ye nyina ya na etoda ye komo mo no. Etoda de ba kwan was also odwen ne say do they also look for your interests? Because etoda now you think said the oye mani pan nyina na ye now ye de enye na ni pan kan na why careful. What I say? You see the ha mo pan say mon kofo bebre na omo anye na omo wa na anwene ho da so omo be di president omo be pe bi adi e na omo keka de omo be keka na aduro. What I say? That is it. And in life me nam ho no me politics I never anticipated say be me CEO but the na dem team ni say I have to carry myself well.
Yeah.
Such na bi ye de mawa nipa enkonya bibia nya den enkamfa ho pi. And that is how I was your career life. So to our generation in politics Ediabana uduane ne no ebeso ama wati bi edi because we are so young undru baby a but say ohu ne say etoda na o patanto kwa na o waje kon no ko a ahwe be kon agya now akaka krabi na President Mahama former president meboa ye mo na ye wo nkwa e wo se ye be ye adwumade na ye de hwe papa mana so free mu ko nti at least okotena fie na otu nani na ohu mabunu no bia na ye ben na nani je say at least what training kwala ye omonso e copy de wo so moye so mo any bi ne kam see for ni na no e futu ma mo nyina mabunu na e wo no per se the lies of menu akwasi kwaten Payosanam Hajide kwasi botwe mo nyina mo ye young guys
omo a kasa no
omo kasa say na dangerous no omo kasa no e na omo twero no obi ubetimi atwere asem bi ubepepa sa na empepa e na obe kan asem bi ubedane wa no sen emfa e na de ya wo politics mi say wa kan asem no na enye na wa wo sen abechirim wo sen sa na wo kan oboa o kan yete. So we should all be watchful to those things we say
time ago.
Drinking
sport be anymore. Papa you wa why fine no nam sa has what for my now young man ka na me now some time ago me just say I want to advise you anytime you want to write with a pencil so that you can erase if you want to never write with a pen you hear bye bye. This is what the man told me.
Yeah, powerful.
Very powerful. Yeah. Me know that. So that's what you're saying. See, as a young man, what do you say? As a politician, what do you say? Obviously.
Yeah.
You can erase again.
True.
So write with a pencil, not with a pen.
So
you can erase and write again.
Sir, you bit me upon, right?
Yeah. You bit me upon and the woman McQuan can be busa and I'm a wine.
And I DJ
MPP for Nina.
Now you DJ.
I said Philip, you're in your penny.
And you been open so.
Philip, you are entertaining this.
Are you
a DJ? Are you here to select me?
OJ, no, my essay will pain.
My essay will pain.
Yes. One will say, so your baby no tia.
Yes.
Some time ago, President Mahama was like Eric G.
Sure.
Some time ago, Kamal Dean, a President Akufo-Addo Tisewo. Some time ago, Honorable Ken, not to say me. And this is no na obenya no utwa na careful. But we na obenya no utwa na careful. President Akufo-Addo na obenya. Once a ban political debate and some be where it make an echo. But to the extent to say, what they call level be no. My essay will pain. Ochana. Also be person nkofo be carry wo mo shoulders. See em for nkoye party national chairman, general secretary. Woji this the oye nenda no. Some message never sell it then amount. And as I'm ready to do, can they communicate that about you? Say, or past record no. And that is one thing I've learned in politics. In 2018, he picture via Omo call it about who said, Omo confirm and some picture be back. Yeah, some 2018.
Namo take canoe be munana.
See,
Amoko campaign.
See, Lucy election. You know about and then me call original communication deputy.
Yes.
And that's a man called national. And I make as a time I call campaign. Ebi mu share Ukraine. Ebi mu su timi kasa buya bem. Because no mu hu body na ya den so hu za picture no. Enti na mo post tu ye na me amekofa ye na me dey throw my story na me dey to asa. That is it. Sa time na utimi share La course na ponko ni jina ho. So
la course na ponko jina ho.
Yeah, so la course nka ponko da o ketu ebi. That time.
Adindinim.
Yes, today na me pese me train na say. Sometimes now I start here, maybe I know be different dimension.
Sure.
But at the end of the day, with togetherness and any strength, and only a day call and a day baby. So always in politics, the only chat in soon. Oh, music ne wenya.
Why?
I see music in when Anna.
Oh, me who?
No, be no, a DJ crack.
Yes, it's a good song. OJ, very
good. Baby OJ will be a mechano. Obi would hear born no crack.
So accommodating. They didn't cry.
Why is fire again?
So accommodating. Madam Winnie, Eric J. And I had Kamal Dean Abdullah. 1 day gone, 4 more days to go. Nyame admoch na. Yebesa ba betna se ede Ekosiisen On Asempa abre. Me din Osei Bonsu. On behalf of the production team, team near Dominic Isia Boa, Nana Chumbere, ma Jackson Osei Ntiamoa, Ebenezer Tete, Oman Hene Kwabena Sante, and Ekia Boachiwa Yadom. Let's do this again tomorrow. Good evening.